So you both gain inspiration. Because you're here and ready to go before the session starts. So, which one of you would like to give the recap of last week?
Go ahead, Hopwood.
Well, I joined Vulpes from a mission board on a tavern, and then we went to some island to find a certain someone, which happened to be Arton. And then after that, we had to go get a magical shiny rock from a bunch of kobolds, which we ended up kidnapping one, and the rock told us that some dark person was going to be born, and we either had to save the world or watch it burn. Oh, and I kidnapped a kobold and made him my son.
Kidnapped? I thought that was an adoption, but okay.
Very aggressive adoption.
Well, I guess he didn't resist it, so I guess it
Aggressive
wasn't
negotiations.
Yes.
kidnapped.
Someone might call it good bartering.
No, haggling. Haggling, that was the word.
Right. Alright.
Well, before anything else, I'd like to say that this apocalyptic message was sponsored by NordVPN. Okay, no.
Yeah.
Alright. So.
The Dark
Sorry,
One may
that
be
threw
able
me
to
off my
destroy your
feet for a
lives.
moment.
Yes. But at least you protect your data from them.
NordVPN can protect you through magical sigils to make sure that your internet provider and the Dark One cannot get your precious data.
Your internet provider can still get it. That stuff's a lie.
Oh.
So, picking up with the very next morning, you two awake.
So we're starting off with a long rest. Okay.
Yep. Vulpes, when you arrive outside that morning, you'll notice that a number of the trees have been cut down.
I will, first of all, on instinct, Vulpes uses minor illusion to make the words Team Trees appear on their t-shirt.
Yep.
But now, most importantly, they are a bit concerned and they're just gonna walk around and, trying to figure, not really walk, just like fly, just like, what the fuck's going on here?
You can see the kobold swinging repeatedly at the tree.
I will fly up to it.
It continues.
Hello, you wayward lost
It jumps
child.
and turns around. Hello.
May I inquire as to your current doings right now?
Training!
What you doing, bro?
Training?
How? Are you just walking the tree over and over?
No, he points at all the other ones. I'm killing the trees.
Vulpes just drags a hand down their face slowly, looking up to the skies as if the gods could, bestow a bit of mercy upon them and save them from this. But as usual, the gods don't answer. It's just them. And thus they just let out a deep sigh. Yeah. You keep doing that, bro.
He
Be
nods,
back
jumps on the
away
spot,
slowly.
and then goes back to cutting down the trees.
Alright,
do
I'm
I-
sorry. It's early in the morning, and who's making all of that racket?
Yeah, see, that's gonna be a you problem. But before that, do I see where the trees they cut down are? The logs?
All of those trees.
Huh?
All of those trees.
You're shitting me. Do I see where the logs are?
Yeah, they pretty much fell over and then they were left there.
Yeah, I'm gonna sign for my workers to use this to rebuild the hole.
Okay. Do you want to have them come out now?
Nah, later. We're a bit
Alright.
busy.
What is that small creature doing?
I believe it called that training. It believes that if it is strong enough to defeat those gnarly trees, it will be strong enough to aid its papa. God, it hurts to say that.
Defeat the trees.
Why
Yeah,
are all
well-
the trees missing?
Why don't you ask your new little friend?
Hey, Cut, what are you doing, man?
Training!
Quite.
And you decided to take it out on a tree? Or trees, man?
Yes.
Well, good job? Did you get stronger, Cut?
It jumps on the spot. Cut is strong as there is.
Oh, I'm so proud of you, Cut. Oh, now just next time, I don't know, go in a house and imagine a training room. Oh, just don't bully the trees, man.
Actually, if you'd like to cut trees, just make sure you don't go deeper than that. And Vulpes points to this location. Just like outlining that they can't go too deep into the forest.
Alright.
And then they just look at Arten and Alquin and just listen. If this is gonna happen anyway, I'm gonna use it.
Well, might as well.
Yeah, free materials. Let's go.
It's your forest. It will be for me to tell you how to use it.
Well, we do need some wood to, And,
Free,
there's a
free,
pause
free.
as Vulpes looks towards the really big hole in the middle of the ground.
I'm not sure there are enough trees in this forest to fill that.
Yeah, now that I think about it, I may need to outsource.
Well, at least we're not taking animals' homes, because, there's not any animals in this forest that we know of.
Cut. Cut runs over. Hey, hey, hey. Can I sell wood to you? I cut tree. I sell tree to you.
Well,
To me
it's
or to Alquin?
Yes.
well, Cut, it's kind of her tree to begin with. You can't take it and then sell it back.
I will give Cut a gold coin for every 5 trees it cuts down. However, if Cut
Yay, 2 gold.
ever goes deeper than 80 feet into the forest, Cut has to pay me a gold.
Okay.
Never go deeper because we do need a forest around here, okay?
Okay.
Shit. And Vulpes just pauses, looks at Arten. Should I
I'm-
be encouraging this?
I am at a loss because,
Ah, yes.
someone
of
like you
course,
or
I'm
I,
sorry.
and even Alcuin could probably understand, okay, don't only go so far. I'm not quite
Yes.
sure he fully grasps that concept.
Yes.
I'm kind of scared that we'll leave, come back, and there'll be no forest.
Yes, indeed.
Guess we'll have to plant some trees.
Say, why don't you take this little guy with you, huh? I'm sure
Yeah.
he'll be strong enough to help. Right, Cut?
Cut is the strongest there is.
Well, he seems excited.
Well, speaking of
Oh,
this
this
whole
is going to end
training,
horribly, isn't it?
most likely. Speaking of this training thing he's done, I mean, I see all these things swinging axes and all. That's not my forte. I think maybe I would like to improve my skills, but I'm not sure we have the means for doing so here, or at least not that I've seen right now.
Oh?
But apparently, I can use these things to make sounds, and they're good sounds. I want to make more of these good sounds and do more of these strange
Ah.
magic things I do.
Tell you what, I'm going to find you a book or two on music, huh? Music theory.
Music theory. Sounds
Yes, it's basically a bunch of
familiar.
people who think they're educated enough to think about determine what's good and isn't in music. Usually you'd be against it, but I think you can learn a lot from those. Because you can already play. You just really need to remember things. So I feel like that's gonna do you some good.
All right, I'll take your word for it.
Terrible choice, but okay.
What other choice do I have to say no? I'll do it on my own. No. Think if I
Yes,
tried that,
I
I'd
know.
eat spider poop by now.
Yes, the spiders. I had forgotten about the spiders. Oh boy. Well,
Well,
on the bright side, we lived.
yeah,
Oh, that's
I got a hug from a giant spider.
yes, quite. I wonder why there was so many spiders there.
Well, I mean, you knew I was going to be there, Fulpez. Maybe
Uh,
someone else did, and maybe didn't want me to be found.
Well, see, the place you arrived was the place I arrived a few years ago.
Uh, oh, so that's why you knew about that spot.
Yes, but when I was there, there weren't any spiders, just kobolds.
Well,
Honestly, I
maybe.
would rather take the kobolds over spiders myself. But
I
Well,
don't know. At least spiders don't talk and cut down trees.
the kobolds turned out to have explosive poop, and they kept trying to kill us. In fact, they killed a friend of mine like thrice. We had to bring him back, and then he died again.
Exploding poop. Huh.
yes,
Yes, that I. Listen, I don't make the rules. I just cry when I see them.
Arton's going to sort of look over and glare at Cut.
I don't believe the blue kobolds have that. Those were red. But just to be
They
safe,
come in different
hey, Cut.
colors.
Hey, Cut.
Yeah.
If you need to relieve yourself, do it in the hole.
How Cut get down?
No, don't get down. Just get in the edge. Or listen, whatever. Just don't get down. I don't know. Ask your dad.
Squat
Yeah.
over it, dude. Don't jump into it.
Yes, but perhaps giving you a live demonstration might be best.
No.
No, not right now. Later, when you and I are somewhere else for a bit.
Yeah, cut. I'll show you how to do it. Don't worry.
I
I'm your
have made a
dad.
terrible mistake.
Yes, we all have. We've all made terrible mistakes, I'm sure.
Well, whatever. So, what do the two of you sorry, what would the two of you decide to do today? I do
Well-
have a few quests for you too, but I can also see why you'd like to maybe explore a bit.
I feel like we should get stronger because that Dragonborn guy looked scary. Except I could probably bonk him.
Ah, yes, that is correct. You desire to get stronger, huh?
We won't
I
always
see.
have you to save us, so that's a fact too.
Yes, you are correct. If you would give me a second, let me. I think I have an idea. Hold on. And Volpaz just runs into the Mage Academy. And they just come running back after a few seconds. Okay, I have an idea. Nope, really, my few ideas.
Well, I'm love to listen to him.
Yes. Before that, have you felt anything special last time?
Oh,
I mean, felt like. I mean, I feel like I don't know. There's more I can do.
I see. Well, there's something called essence in this world, huh? You can think of it as perhaps a crystallization of potential, is a good way to put it. I'm sorry, I know these are all very heady words, but really, what matters is that essence is gained through effort, through helping others, or through, stabbing shit until they stop moving. And with essence, you can grow stronger.
sounds like it's pretty important.
Yes.
So through the spiders yesterday, the kobolds as well, we
Yes.
collected some of this essence and can do things
Yes,
with
you
it.
did. I would imagine it's actually almost enough for you to ascend for your first time. But that comes for later. For now, I believe we need to give you just a little bit more, And
Yeah.
we can do that in many ways. You can help others, doing random quests and chores around the town. That could help. Or you could, go somewhere and fight things.
Actually, I
I
think
like.
we do have enough
Oh,
for
you do?
Yeah, with 311, and I think 1 to
Yeah, but
2
I
is
don't think
300.
I don't think I know that. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's true. Good point.
well, tell you what. Before we go, yes, that would be good. I'm going to be off for a day. I'm going to get resources. The two of you should train.
Yeah. I can
I
train with
believe,
Cut. I can make him my
yes,
Spartan partner.
just train in what you're already good at. I believe you'll find that knowledge comes instinctively for you. I will
Yeah.
give you your next quest. Let's say in a week, maybe two, or maybe sooner if you don't feel like you're getting anywhere. I'm not sure. I really cannot measure essence in any meaningful way. But I have something to bring you all. Let me just tell my workers to not bother you, and I'll be off.
So this gadget here, I may hold on to this and use it for this training.
Hmm?
I'm holding up the guitar you gave me.
Oh, yes.
Very well.
Well, you do your weird book thing. I'm gonna go spar with Cut. Come on, Cut.
Oh, this is gonna
So-
burn my city to the ground.
Well, I don't have
Such
fire,
extremely
so
valuable.
probably
Artin?
just smash it.
Artin, you're in charge. Don't let them burn the city down. Bye bye. I let you finish.
Very well.
Well, why do you gotta be in charge? You just got here.
You just got here too.
Well, I was born before. I've lived here, but I just
Yes,
got
apparently
here.
I've
Yeah.
lived as well.
You think? We don't know. I guess you'll find out. Well, we won't cause too much trouble. We'll just, me and Cut will just fight each other.
That should go swimmingly. Yes.
Well, we'll do it with practice sticks. We have those trees knocked down. I can probably make a few practice weapons.
All right, that's actually a very good idea. I'll give you credit for that, Halcon. Good, yes. Not too thick, not too long, just,
Yeah, just enough to, don't not do a lot of damage. Just a couple bruises.
I was going to say, is make sure they will break before anything on either of you breaks. How's that?
Yeah, that works. Well, come on, Cut. Let's go.
Okay.
Training montage. Artin stand there trying to play through the fire and flames while they're whacking each other with sticks.
You just learned how to play Eye of the Tiger.
There you go. Dun, 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 dun.
Nice.
Rising up, back on the street.
So James.
Yep.
Eventually, I'm just going to come back with food and like some books and stuff.
Alright.
And I'm just gonna let him train for a week. I'm gonna give Austin the books he'd like.
So, would you both like to train for the week?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Alright. Then by the end of the week, you would have both leveled up.
Outstanding.
And Cut now has 1 level of Barbarian as well.
Nice. Cuts becoming
So wait.
There you
stronger.
go.
Wait.
Dear God.
Well, if nothing else, I believe you three are certainly ready for something, huh?
Yeah, I'm feeling stronger. We got this. Me and Cut.
Oh, wow. Do we just take what we roll for HP, or is there any rules about it?
It's roll, and if you get below average, you take average.
Okay.
So Austin, you got a 1, so they're gonna get a 5.
5, yeah. I'm just was doing quick maths in my head.
Advanced arithmetics.
Don't forget that inspiration can be used on any dice roll.
Yeah. Oh, be right back.
I cannot believe we gave the fucking kobold the barbarian level.
He'll come in handy at some point. I'm
Well,
scared of what he's gonna do in the rage now that I think about it.
looks like you really are the proud father of the cut the kobold. He's even taken after you.
Ah, yes. He'll become stronger.
Yes, quite. Well, I'm supposing I'm gonna have to arm this guy.
I gave him one of my hand axes, but if you want to give him another weapon, you can.
Oh, never mind. Thank you.
Okay, I'm back.
You keep going.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Well, I feel stronger, so you said you had a couple jobs for us?
Oh, indeed.
Well, I mean, all right. What's on offer?
Those should be the 4 within that range.
Yes. Hmm.
Oh, I forgot
was
to tell you
thinking
what
if-
ranks they were.
Yes. I have collected some 4 or 5 quests that you two can choose to do, at your leisure, and you can choose which ones to do and which ones not to do. I just thought you'd like to, have a bit of a choice.
Would it be possible to have one that's like, how would you put this? Be more of a social experience.
Social experience.
Anything
Interesting.
that doesn't have a magic rock spelling certain doom.
Yes, I don't believe any of these are very social. We have a next adventurer named Leof, strange name, seeking a company of adventurers to find and explore the ancient ruins of the citadel of Ilfang, the Kobold Lord.
Ooh, maybe I can feed some kobolds to Cut and make him stronger.
I am going to choose to pretend you didn't say that.
Same.
A priest named Arimas seeks a company of adventurers to explore the seas. Pirates are. Yeah, oh, sorry. A guarded human named Tommy seeks a company of adventurers to explore the undead forest. Huh.
That probably has spiders. I pass on that one.
Well, I believe there will be undead and not spiders, but I digress. And finally, a
Undead
sage.
spiders.
Huh. A sage named Posima seeks a company of adventurers to explore the Nightmare Maya. I don't know what that is, but I would like to say that the
Posima.
third one, yeah, the third one is a bit of a ranked, it's ranked a bit above you. It's a rank 3, while everything else is far, into your realm of possibility. But really, it's your choice. If you'd like to, it can just take you to another city, and you can explore your own on your own too.
Well, what do you want to do, Arden? It's you that just got brought here, so whatever you want to do, I'm fine with doing.
Yeah. Can't deny that this whole idea of pirates intrigues me. Something about them tickles my fancy, if you will.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm down for some pirate action.
Oh.
Of course, here's
Seems as
another
if-
good question I have about that. What is a pirate?
So I guess you don't know what a so bandits are people that sit on trails and take your stuff from you unless you kill them or scare them away. Imagine that, but on big floating boats in a giant open plain of water.
The
Yeah, so
floating
it's
water with people who
Well,
like to steal.
see, while it is true that the definition of the word pirate is basically a sea bandit, the word pirate has gained, let's say, social cultural interpretations. That means that the word is also usually associated with freedom and exploring the seas, even though you're not really robbing anyone and that's not actually a pirate.
yeah, there's good pirates and bad pirates.
Well,
You know,
there's
I feel like
pirates and there's fake pirates.
I feel like there's a song in there somewhere. I'm not quite sure where. But yes,
Quite.
let's meet these
Well-
pirates.
Well then, sounds wonderful. Let's go. I'm going to. Let's see. Yes. Before that, though, I have to ask you to do something for me. Just keep an eye out for something.
Yeah, as long
Arden
as it's not a
looks around.
talking rock.
Well, it is not a talking rock, but it is a magical rock of some sort.
What, just to find a magic rock?
James, I show them the lightning stone.
All right.
See, there are these rocks. Yes, these gems. I'm not sure what to call them. But they are, let's say, very powerful magical artifacts. They have been scattered throughout the land, and I know for a fact that some of them are scattered throughout the sea as well, on islands and places like that. If you hear rumors of any of those, or if you, by the gods, catch them, I ask that you bring them to me. Or just keep them safe with yourselves, whatever.
Well, yeah, if we get rewarded, I don't see why not. I don't have anything to
Absolutely.
do with a giant or a
Yes.
magical stone. Last time it spoke to me,
Not only are they powerful, but they're also dangerous. See, and they just lift up the lightning stone. It's about the size of their palm, I guess. The very first time I touched this, I almost died.
oh
See,
well.
these
So
stones.
don't touch it.
dis-
Got it.
yeah, these stones discharge magical power upon being touched. A great deal of magical power, like fry you from the inside out. Magical power. If an unknown innocent would have, touched this, they would have died, 9 times over.
Well,
So, don't
if
touch them
we,
directly.
yeah, well, if I
always-
find it, I won't give it to Cut because I feel like he'll try to eat it, and that could be either a good thing or a bad thing.
I think it's If it survived, it may be a good thing, but right now it would die.
Yeah. Well, we'll look out for it.
Well, whatever. Just remember not to touch them, okay?
Got it.
Don't touch them with your skin. Here's a bag, and I give them both like bags. Just just manage to get the stone in the bag without touching it somehow, and you should be safe to go.
Bag the stone. Don't touch it. That's
Yes.
simple enough.
Bad. Hmm.
Essentially, if you touch it, you die. If anyone else touches it, they die. Or at
Well,
least take a lot of damage.
I won't touch it.
Yes, good. In time, I may be willing to help you to use any of them you find, but well, it may be too soon to tell you this. I'm sorry.
God, I just had a sneezing fit. Ugh.
Isn't it?
Oh, those are horrible. Yeah.
So, find stone, don't touch pirates.
Yes. On that note, if you would both put your hands in my shoulder.
Very well.
Well,
Yeah, come on.
I pick up Cut and touch Vulpus's shoulder.
Yeah, I'm gonna touch Cut on their shoulder, I guess.
It's
Gonna wait
surprisingly
for it
cold.
off. Huh. Quite. Artin, are you coming?
Yes, I said I put my hand on her shoulder.
Then I teleport them to the quest.
Alrighty.
Look at the ward map.
Roll me 1d100.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna ready an inspiration just in case.
Just that
13.
one.
I'm
Success.
gonna reroll. Ah, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
you just had to beat a 1. There was only 1 point of teleportation flux.
Well,
Alrighty.
I'm not sure if any of you have ever seen the world map before.
No.
Well, if, in that case, you were probably a bit concerned about the whole "do not go" thing.
Well, I figure it's there for a good reason because someone probably did something, and
Yep.
it's not pretty.
Yep.
It's a bit rougher than that, but I'm gonna tell you that later.
That's the
For
place
now.
you go after you finish all the side quests.
Welcome to this random city I forget the name of.
Rugen.
Yes, what they said.
This mysterious godlike voice said.
I'm gonna drop them here, James, just like in the middle of the trees.
Alright.
So just appears.
Yep.
Now, if you'd like to explore, you can feel free. We have a bit of time to kill. I'm going to go over to the person who gave us the quest and, arrange for us to take it, okay?
Alright. That's just a priest
Is there
himself.
Is there anything we should get before we go on this, or?
I don't know. Figure it out.
Oh, well, looks like we're going into town, Arton. You ready to go to
You're
town for
free.
the first time?
Yes, I suppose. I have a whole bunch of these coins things, so maybe I can look around and find something interesting to purchase.
Oh,
Oh,
you poor
okay.
souls. So, in this town, there is a merchant area, which is basically just day traders, people who show up and they're looking to sell pretty much what they brought with them. Some people have a stall. There's only a handful, probably 3, maybe 5. There is a inn. There is a gem specialist or a jeweler. There is a blacksmith. And where is the other one? There it is. and there is a cartographer. Basically, map maker.
Yeah.
As Archer walks around, does he see anyone with glass bottles that have liquids in them?
Yes. There is 2 local alchemists selling their stuff at the merchant's area.
Do their bottles look similar?
Similar in nature, sorry. There is a... Sorry, just bringing up their inventory.
Okay.
What languages can you speak and read?
Myself, I am human, elvish, and celestial.
Okay, one of them
I-
has written in human a potion of lesser healing on 2 of them, and then the other one... What is that? A potion of enhance ability.
Oh.
The other person, their potions aren't labelled. Although they've got 2 clear potions, a yellow potion, and then 2 red potions.
Pardon me, sir or madam, but exactly how does one know what these liquids in these bottles are supposed to do if there are no labels on them?
You talk to me, good sir.
All right. Well, I'm talking to you. Please inform me what these concoctions are.
Ah. Well, starting with the red potion. You ever just Alt-Tab to go to a character sheet and click on the same one 3 times? This first one right here, it will allow you to move freely through whatever webs or other substances that you might find yourself stuck in. It simulates the effects of this spell, freedom of movement. These 2 will make you temporarily resistant to fire. And these 2 are healing. They replicate...
Yep.
Where is that spell effect? There it is. 1 minor and 1 lesser healing potion.
Now, for your healing potions, how much would you ask?
Alright. These ones. This one here is 1,100 gold, and this one here is 900 gold.
I see. Would you just wait for one moment, please? And Archie will quickly head over to the other one that has the 2 lessers and ask them how much their lesser healings are.
So these are the labelled ones?
Yes.
Alright. Alright, he's willing to sell his 2 lessers as a pair for 1,600.
So to the one with the pair, your hedge over there has a lesser and one that's a little stronger. They would be willing to sell it those two to us for the same price. So I don't know. Maybe if you're willing to come down to 1,500, we could maybe strike a bargain.
Roll me persuasion.
Damn, a 26.
You can use the inspiration to make the crit.
Would you like to use that inspiration to make it a crit?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Here, take them for free.
So you crit, and then they crit neg.
Yeah.
Nice.
It gives you just hands you the papers for the whatever the stall they're at. Like, here, own it.
Here, my firstborn child.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. Cancel all that. I can't afford that.
Well, you can now.
No, I still can't at 1,500.
Well, you have platinum too,
Right, but that's only 500 platinum. 500 gold.
and then you have what 1,000 gold? Oh, no, we got
No, only
what,
500. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it might go down.
Maybe.
If not, you can just smack him.
Smacking.
Yes, with my -1 strength.
Yeah. It won't be a good smack, but you could still smack him.
He is happy to do 1,500. Is 1,500 good with you?
Yes, I'll be right back. And Archon will go to Alcuin. Do you still have that money that Volpes gave you yesterday?
The platinum?
50, the 50.
Yeah.
Yes. Could look. I know it's going to take all of it, but if you give me that 50, I can get us a couple potions that could get us out of trouble later on.
Go for it. I don't need it.
Oh, you saw. Capital. Excellent. And I'll go back with the 1,500. Both the potions, please, good sir or madam.
Alright, he hands you them both over.
Have a pleasant day.
And you too.
And then I'll go back over to Alcuin and hand one of the potions. Now, if you are ever hurt, don't ask me how to remember this, but you drink this and you'll feel much better afterwards.
Ooh, kind of like alcohol. Got it.
Please don't drink potions as alcohol. I'm pretty sure it's gonna kill you.
No, it does not work like that, Alcuin.
Well,
Only drink this when you're hurt.
no, okay.
Alcohol's the fun drink. We have it for happy times. This is for, oh my god, I don't want to die times, okay?
Well, you can drink alcohol then too.
Not a good idea. So I seem to remember.
Hey,
Well?
James?
Yep.
Did I manage to find the guy with the quest?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take him around town looking for these two.
Okay, you've got the priest following you. This is what they look like, by the way.
Ooh.
Their character token should be an image.
Oh, how
Ooh.
fun. What race are they?
How would you ask them about that?
Mhm.
Yes, I would actually. Excuse me, good sir.
Yes.
I've never seen anyone with a complexion quite as pale as yours. Would you like a hood?
Oh no, I am quite alright. I am a changeling.
Oh, I see.
That being said, I have taken it upon myself to make a promise never to use that ability.
Ah. For the value of honesty, perhaps?
Honesty and transparency.
I see.
After a
Well,
couple of
if
minutes,
nothing
you
else,
guys... Sorry, go ahead.
I respect your dedication, and I hope you keep being as, I suppose, unwavering in your beliefs. It is always a good thing to stand for what you believe in.
Most kind of you.
Yes. Okay, now I'm gonna take him to the two
Yep.
of them.
So you would see Volpes and this being walk up to you. Oh, is that a kobold?
Yes.
Oh, Artenia just looks at Alcuin like, this is your show.
Yes, he is my son.
Oh. I see.
Yeah. It won't be a problem to bring him on our journey, will it? Or on our job, will it?
I have no issues with kobold.
Good. I'll promise he won't get into too much trouble. If he does, well, I'll bonk him.
Yes, quite. Well, sir, when did you have in mind for us to leave? And can you give us more information on your desires?
I plan to leave at the end of this week.
Mm-hmm. And what will we be doing? Your quest said that you desire to explore the seas. Are we merely going to be exploring at our leisure? Or are we looking for something?
It's hard for me to put into words. There is something I seek, or my very being knows is out there, but I am unaware of what it is. I seek to go and find what that is.
As he's speaking, Artin is going to walk up to him and, like, to the side and just, like, move in uncomfortably close, just looking very closely at him.
I'm sorry, he is a new celestial. You know how they get.
Oh, Celestial. Interesting.
Why are you like that?
Like what? My
He
skin
has never
complexion?
met anyone. He has never. I don't think he's ever met anyone that was not of a race that was myself or a friend there. I believe this is his first time seeing anyone like you.
Oh,
I
I
apologize
see.
for his rudeness.
Oh, it is quite
You're
alright.
you're just you. Doesn't that make everyone else around you uncomfortable?
For some people,
Well-
yes. For a lot of people, yes, actually.
You're
Really?
the first changeling I've met that just is okay being in his own skin.
And why do you choose to do this?
It is part of my faith.
What church are you from? If any, of course. I wouldn't mean to presume.
He is from the Church of the Moon.
Oh, thank God it's not Nathan Deus.
Church, Church of the Moon.
Quite right.
You know what the moon does, yes.
He smiles.
You are all sorts of contradictions, aren't you?
Ah, but the moon always shows us its truest self at any given time, does it not?
That's what I find so confusing.
Well, it changes, does it not? But it never seeks to hide what it really is.
Hmm.
Mm.
Most changelings I know can't help but to change. Just a little bit.
A lot
Mother.
cannot help themselves, and that is okay, that is their decision. But I have taken this upon myself. I do not judge them, as I would not judge you.
Problem
Well,
I'm having here is you're making
okay.
entirely too much sense. I don't like it.
If it matters, I would like to say that I very much admire your decision. It is a strong one, and I hope that you are able to stand by it because it is a very admirable one to not hide yourself.
As well, I have a friend that can't change, and he's a changeling, but he cannot change for certain reasons, so I admire that.
And to change. That's the strangest thing I've ever heard. Someone
At
take
some point,
away
the
their
word
ability to change?
At some point, the
Well,
word change is going to lose all meaning.
he more of himself locked himself behind a wall that he said he would not change for certain reasons, but he can if he'd like.
Well,
Yes,
not hiding is a very good thing. Now, do we have a ship or do we have to procure one?
I have a ship on its way. It should be arriving in about a week.
I see.
From there, I'll be
Yep.
spending a day more at this port, getting everything ready for the ship, and then we'll be setting out the day after.
Very well. How about we meet on that day, huh?
Very well, so that'll be 6 days from today.
We have 6 days. The two of you,
Yes.
do you still feel like fighting something?
Yeah, I could use a little walk my
Oh,
feet and
actually,
stretch a little bit.
that'll be 4 days from today.
4 days?
Yep.
Okay. We'll be here.
4 days is still more than enough time to go smack things with axes now, isn't it?
Now say, do the two of you want to try the cave again? Maybe face your old foe? Or do you want to try something new?
Mm,
I'm not sure we would want to take Cut back to that cave and have him watch us slaughter his kin.
Well, he eats his own kin, so and he gets stronger by doing so. So
And
that's-
that is something I
Good.
don't want to see. So yes, I think we avoid that cave for the time being.
But
It's
food.
nature. You see, food. Maybe kobolds taste good. I don't mean I'm going to eat you. I'm just saying maybe they taste good.
Cut? Are you okay?
Food.
What do you want to eat?
Wait,
He is unsure.
Well,
I'm
I
going
did.
to give him like a ration bar.
Well, I did give that Dragonborn guy a lot of my money, or almost all of it. So if we go back there, kick his ass, steal everything he has, we'll have money for the trip.
Is that what you want to do?
I've got Arden's down for it.
Problem is, without realizing it, he's making excellent points. Oh dear. All right, very well. Let's go back to this cave and see what we can do about getting our money back.
I'm
Well,
going to take you to
your
the
money
cave.
back.
Hey, it was to protect both of us. I didn't think he would just not. We did get the rock from it, but he did try to kill us.
Yes, that's the
I'm
part.
gonna
Is
take him
trying
both to the cave, James.
Okay.
Still arguing about this as we get teleported.
You arrive back at the cave.
Okay. Do I know where the kobolds are?
There's pretty much a single kobold, well, the dragonborn, and they've been sitting outside the cave since you killed their friends.
So we just see them.
Oh, I don't know. I moved over there. Oh, yeah. Look.
But James, weren't there more kobolds?
You fireballed them,
Fireball them, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
and the
that did
dragonborn
happen.
was the only one that dodged.
You
he
smoked
sad?
them.
Does it look sad, James?
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
Ooh, easy prey.
Well, the two of you have your thing now. There you go. Do what you want to. I'll be here. If anything happens, I'll help.
Well, you ready, Arton? We got this. He's by himself now.
Yes, he is. Have at it.
I just walk up and look at him and say, "Hey, we're back."
It sort of just looks at Cut really happy. One survived.
No, he's not yours. He's mine.
But do you want to trade for him?
No. He's my son. Aren't you, Cut?
I see an opportunity.
Cut sort of just jumps up on the spot. Yes, I am.
See?
While
He's
they're
mine,
talking,
not yours.
I walk up to Arton, just nudge him with the elbow. Hey.
But I'm finding this rather fascinating. What is it?
See if you can convince the Dragonborn to come with us.
You Oh, interesting. Very well. Excuse me, Mr. Dragonborn person. Do you have a name?
Wait, I never asked Cut for his name. I just named him.
You just named him Cut. Yeah.
My
It was the first
name.
name I got on a random generator, so.
My name is Kobold, but you can call me K.
Okay. Very well. Tell you what, Kay. I'm sure if we just left, it would be very lonely in that cave of yours, all by yourself. Would you like perhaps to have someplace else to live where there'd be more people and, well, more things to do and folks to help you and perhaps take care of you, much like Cut would be here?
You can be my son too.
There you go. You and Cut could be happy together traveling with us, or doing things at our home.
But you killed my friends.
Well, you try to kill us, so it's survival of the fittest.
Well,
I'm
there's
going
that.
to
and-
message. James, I'm gonna message.
Alright.
I'll give you
s-
500 gold coins if you forgive us for that.
Deal.
And,
I
and
give you
also, think of
500
this is
gold
our way of
coins.
making it up to you by giving you a new family, bringing you into a new family, and new friends.
I give him. Just drop coins in front of him. There you go, Arton. Now you can negotiate at your leisure.
What am I negotiating here?
Well, we want him to come with us. He said, but you killed my friends. I gave him the coins. He now doesn't. He now forgives us for killing his friends. So now you have no obstacles. I'm just gonna sit on a rock and watch. Have fun.
But I have no idea you sent him the message, right?
Nope. But I'm gonna say I fixed it, and that's it.
What? What has been? What has been
And the
fixed?
kobold
Why do I
bodies
feel like I have
still there.
incomplete information here? Now, Mr. Dragonborn person, as you say, yes, we did unfortunately kill your friends. I think there was all big misunderstanding. But if you come with us, we'll be your friends. Be a whole new set of friends to go on wacky adventures with. What do you say? I heard you say done. Does that mean that you agree to come with us?
Will you pay me with more gold?
Yeah, I'm paying cut here. He has an allowance. He has 10 copper, 10 silver, 10 platinum, and 2 gold.
Arton looks at the bag of gold he just picked up and then looks back at Volpez.
Would you just get a message? Hey, I don't have infinite gold, but I do have a bit. So do what you want. Don't overthrow with them, but I have a bit.
Arton sighs. Yes. How would you like this gold here? And Arton will walk up and hold out the gold.
Deal.
There. Good.
Are the kobold bodies that got fireballed, are they still there or are they just ash?
They've been consumed.
I figured.
Now, question: do you know where any other kobolds are?
He points at Cut.
Aside from the two of you.
Aside from my son, yeah. Actually, Kay, do you want to be my son too?
Do I get gold for it?
I can train you, and I'll pay you occasionally, yes.
And if you're training with him, you're gonna be stronger, which means you can kill people who attack you, and thus take their gold.
Let's take what? Cut out there.
Okay.
Ah, sorry.
Cut interested. Sorry. Kobold interested. I was just looking at Cut's
We do-
character sheet.
We do need a new name for you, don't we? Kobold is a
don't-
very
K.
nice name.
K. He said he wanted to be called K.
What about K2?
K1.
K1. I like that. K1. Well, K1, are you ready to win?
Yes.
Arton's going to send a message back to Volpez. I hope you realize he's going to keep asking for gold. You don't have to keep him happy.
The answer is yeah.
So K1, dude, what do you do for fun?
Eat people.
That
Well,
bit. Figured they asked me something like that.
I turn around
Yeah,
and look at
I'm sure
Volpez.
you're expecting-
Are you sure it's a good idea to bring him with us? Cause I feel like he'd be more trouble than help.
No. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fun. Don't worry.
Fun, but yeah, screw safety. If he eats someone, we can just kill him then.
You realize he can listen to you, right?
Yeah, but what is it? I'm his dad. He's got to listen to me.
Right. Well,
And if not, I can smack
K1.
him. Isn't that right, K1? You're my son.
Yes.
That's not ominous in any way at all. No, it goes swimmingly.
Yes. I'm just gonna message Autumn. Honestly, I just planned to kill him when he turned his back on me, but You know what? I'm just gonna. I just kind of want to see where this goes.
Archon's just gonna glare at Vulpes. Wide-eyed stare, like, okay.
K1, I have a hypothetical question.
Okay.
If you were to die, and my other son Cut ate you, what would happen to Cut? It's not gonna happen. It's just what if, what if you perish in battle?
He shrugs.
I'm gonna message Alquin. You wanna find out?
A little bit, yeah. I just turn around and
Okay.
yeah.
Hey James. Lightning
Yeah.
bolt, lightning stone.
Oh god.
What is the dex save?
26. No, sorry, 21. Yeah, 21.
Oh, looks like he's got to get a crit. Actually, I don't know what his modifier is, so who knows?
Holy shit, he actually succeeds.
I'm gonna use my inspiration to give me roll.
Okay.
Okay, I was gonna use silvery barbs, but that's fine.
No, you can do that. Yeah.
Okay, silvery barbs.
And he failed.
Reroll. Yeah. Lightning bolt. Let me see. I don't know the damage. I use a I use a lightning stone, so
8 times
yeah.
6.
Yeah.
He explodes.
And I'm just gonna tell Cut to eat what's left.
There's chunks of him everywhere.
Wait, just one moment. Archon's gonna run up and grab the bag of gold.
Yeah.
Probably loot the cave too.
Now, Cut.
Yeah, son, go eat. Feel yourself.
Hey James, what level is major mending?
3rd level.
I'm gonna cast major mending in the body.
Are you going to gather up all of the pieces to do so?
Yep. And then I'm major mending, and then I tell Cut to eat it.
Okay.
Also, I'm giving that silvery barbs advantage to myself.
Yep. Now, while Alquin here keeps an eye on his child, what do you say we go deeper, huh?
Yes. Hopefully we can find more things to explode inside. Yes.
I don't think I'm gonna be doing much more exploding today, unfortunately.
That's a relief. Archon will head in and take the other path this time. That seemed to be the way they came out.
Alquin just sits outside with Cut and watches him eat, and just makes sure his weapon's all good and clean.
Okay. That's encouraging. Are these chests here?
Oh, where?
Where Archon is standing.
Mostly
Just,
frozen lava.
Oh, okay.
Yes, if you're going that way, I'm going this way.
That you're going to find very much that way. That's the way we went when we came in.
Oh.
Except
Oh,
for
never
maybe
mind.
more dead kobolds.
Yes, that is actually what I'm looking for.
Well, okay then. Yes, you find a few that way.
Yep, James, I'm gonna gather all the dead kobolds I can.
There's sort of just bones. And even
None
then,
of
there's
them deeper?
rarely bones.
Oh, right.
What was that, Vulpus?
None of them deeper into the cave?
The ones in the cave were already killed, and he went through and ate the corpses.
Of course.
While Alquin watches Cut eat, his other father, I guess, do I see any changes in Cut?
Brother. Yay, cannibalism.
Yes.
This is such a healthy thing to do.
Alright, what were you doing, Vulpus?
Well, I'm gonna go see if I can find a treasure hoard.
Alright, the others would come across it first.
Is there anything in this? It looks like a pack here. Or is
It's
this
mostly
more
just torn
crap?
up leather.
Okay.
Can I see, like, is Cut have any physical changes while he's eating, or does he just look the same?
He looks the same. It looks like it's going to take several days for him to consume all of that meat.
Oh, well, I just chill outside and camp with him.
Alright.
Ah, yes, the scene of the proverbial crime.
When you do come across the treasure, there's a couple hundred gold.
Should be 500 from what I gave him.
If you left it there again.
What do you do? Eat it?
Spent it. Maybe.
Alright.
Well, I will certainly pocket the gold,
There
however
is
much it is.
3,100 copper.
Wow.
1,000 silver. 90 gold.
I'll be back.
A torn up spell scroll. And a smashed potion.
Can I make out like what's on the spell scroll, or is it just too torn to be usable?
It is a ruined spell scroll. It is too torn to be
Okay.
used.
Hey,
I
James.
will leave
Yes?
that the potion.
There's like what do you call crystals in the walls, right?
Yes.
Are they ice crystals or like
Ice crystals.
but like are they crystals of ice or like crystals with the ice element? Or is it just water frozen? That's what I'm asking you.
I'm trying to end. It is crystals that are not water.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna get those. All of them.
Well, that's gonna take a couple weeks.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna take as many as I can, and later I'm just gonna send some of my workers here.
Okay. How long would you like to spend harvesting them?
I don't know, 5 hours.
Alright, I guess they can't leave without you, so...
Yup.
I'm just gonna casually talk with him as I do that.
I'll come back or so.
Back.
You know-
Give him.
I had
Uh,
kind of hoped we could recruit that Dragonborn.
Well,
but-
we had, but then you decided to fry him.
Yeah, see, I was hearing him talk, and I was like, oh, he's gonna try and eat Cut, isn't he?
Or someone else, yeah.
And I don't really think that was a good idea in hindsight.
Yeah, besides, Cut's better. He's well behaved more than K1 was. Cut won't
Yes,
eat
quite.
anyone until I tell him to.
I wonder why it was so aggressive, though.
I guess we'll never know. It's already dead.
Quite. Well, since you wanted to see Cut consume the creature, I did my best
Yeah.
to indulge you.
Well, me and Cut both appreciate it, and I guess I'll hope it pays off.
Yes, quite. Arten,
Yes, yeah. Well, first things first, and I hand a bag, a small coin bag to Alquin, and it has 1,550 copper
1,550.
Copper, yes.
Okay.
500 silver. And 40. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to split this. 295 gold.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Nope, not a problem. Spend it wisely.
No, I will.
You're a rather good person, aren't you, Artin?
I try. You know, the
Oh, you
whole
succeed.
better to catch flies with honey than vinegar, you know. So I've heard. I don't know
Quite.
why anyone's trying to catch flies to begin with.
Well, you succeed.
No,
I
well,
think you're
thank you.
gonna get quite well on in this world. Good people are rare.
No, okay.
So how do you enjoy your food? Is it tasty?
Yeah. Oh, yes, that's right. That's happening out here. I'm
Let's not go
Volpez,
there.
do you need any help in there, Volpez? I'm coming back in.
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
Good.
And as Artin comes in, Volpus just says, I don't actually need to do this right now. I can just send people to do it later. But I really don't want to watch that.
Yes, same. I needed some excuse to get away from it.
Alright. Roll me intelligence and dexterity, Volpes, for harvesting the crystals.
Uh-huh. I'm going to assume my friend Bod is helping me,
Sorry,
so...
wisdom and dexterity.
Actually, Artin will say I'm very curious to see you succeed at this,
Artin,
whatever it is, and give bardic inspiration.
Dexterity. Yeah, wisdom 7 and 8. I'm not really good at wisdom.
You have a D6 if you want to add
Yes,
to that.
quite. 3. 10. That's average.
Alright, so that is 29. You're able to harvest a chunk of it. Roll me 1d8 for how many pounds it is.
6.
You're able to harvest 6 pounds of it. It's at minus
Yeah, I'm
1
gonna
quality.
Okay. What quality, sorry?
Minus 1.
Okay. I'm gonna come back to this later. Well, we have this, and I'm pretty sure this sells pretty well.
What is it?
I believe these are crystals of some magical sort. Likely can be used to craft spell focuses or materials to be used as materials for spells. So, yes, a good way to make money. Do you think the two of them are about done out there?
That dragonborn you fried was rather large and cut is rather small. I think it's gonna take you quite some time to finish that. Maybe if what's the expression I'm looking for of it? If we take that dragonborn to go, that's it. Get it to go, and maybe
Yes,
have
I
it
was
be on the
afraid you were
way.
gonna say that.
Yes.
Very well. I'm gonna go get the dragonborn and everyone to my island.
Okay, you're just going to teleport the corpse and the rest of you there?
Yeah.
Okay, roll me 1d100.
Oh, here we go. Don't get a 1. That is not a 1.
Okay, you appear at the island.
Yep. Well, let's all take a bit of a rest, huh? Tomorrow we go train a bit, and then we wait for the time for the quest, huh?
Yes, I'll just be training while I watch Cut eat. Make sure he's okay.
I am not going to question that. Yeah, you do that.
Yes. Training. Good. I will do that, yes.
I'm very purposefully not looking at Cut.
As is Arton.
I'm just swinging my weapon over and over again while watching him, just training.
Arton's trying to
Okay.
play his guitar as loudly as possible to overcome the sound of him eating.
Okay. Oh, by the way, you would have each gained 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello?
Oh,
So what
People
else are
raining
you
up the room.
doing for the next couple of days?
Well, the next day, after I take a long rest,
Yeah.
is Cut already done eating?
Nope.
Nope.
There is about 340 pounds of meat there.
Holy
Wow.
shit.
He is able to consume 1 pound in 10 minutes.
So it's gonna take a little bit more.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna wait until it's done eating. Because, because I must.
I mean, you don't have to. You could watch me
Okay.
too, man.
So it'll take him
and-
until the end of the 4th day to be finished eating.
Well, then I'm just gonna take everyone to the quest place.
Okay. It looks like he's gained a full foot in height.
Oh god.
How
He's
tall
what?
is he now?
Probably about like 3 or 4 feet tall.
He is now 5 feet tall. Oh no,
5
4
feet
feet tall. Or 4.2 feet tall.
4.2. Okay. Just almost as tall as me. He has another foot to go.
Oh, well, adventures in consumption over. I guess now it's on to pirates.
Indeed. Sure seems like it. What a weird situation, is it not?
I'd say yes. However, this is the only situation I've experienced with so far, so I don't really have anything to compare it to.
Well, you're about to see what a more normal adventure is. Bit of a warning, though. Even a normal adventure is a bit weird.
All right. I just hope we're not bringing any other friends home with us, or at least
Well, yes.
you know someone a little more in line with a person like you or I, perhaps for this.
Perhaps that is a good idea.
Even Alcuin. Don't mean to
Yeah.
leave him out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Alright, so what's the plan? All teleporting
I'm
there?
gonna, yeah,
Teleporting.
just gonna take him there.
Alright. The cleric is there and he's ready to go.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry for making you wait.
It is understandable. Are you ready to go?
Are you ready? Yes, I believe we are.
Perfect. He'd take you over to the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Ship is fairly large. Can hold a crew of about 30 people. Though he's only got 10 for the trip.
Very well.
Is it supposed to rock like that, even though we're not actually moving?
Oh, you know. Boats and stuff, he says, completely oblivious to how boats actually function.
Yes, boats.
Boats and hoes.
What?
Yes, boats.
Well, when do we set sail?
He'll be in about an hour.
Okay. Is there anything you want us to do on the ship or just hang out?
Make yourselves comfortable. There'll be occasional chore that will need to be done, but for the most part, we've got you for if anything goes wonky on the trip.
Okay. Will do.
Arton just
Yeah.
lies down right where he's standing.
I'm going to take Martin to a bed or quarters or something, if there's any.
But
Me
you
and
said
Cut.
make ourselves comfortable. Was that not an okay spot?
I believe it can be more comfortable, and I'm just looking out for you.
All right.
Me and Cut go up into the crow's nest. If it has one.
It does.
Well, then me and Cut are up there just chilling, looking at the view.
Alright.
Well, Cut, is it pretty? Are you glad you came with me?
Oh, it is. Do I get paid now?
I throw him a silver coin.
Roll me a ranged attack.
Yep.
Am I proficient?
Yes, by this. Yes, you would be in this.
12 plus 3 is a 15.
That hits his AC. You would hit him in the face with the coin. And he
Oh,
would say,
dear.
thank you.
Well, Cut, how are you feeling after eating all that meat?
Cut feels strong and big.
That's good, Cut. We'll see how strong you get during this trip.
Yes.
Well, I guess we'll chill up here for now, Cut.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Yeah. Like you and me, we'll just chill up here, cut.
Yay!
Mm.
So now what?
So remind me, Lopez, we're going out to meet pirates or find pirates? What are we going to do with these pirates?
Well,
We
see, I
are
believe
pirates.
we are. No, we're not. We are here to protect the sea, protect this ship, more importantly, as we look, or at least as the person who had us is looking for whatever it is they're looking for. It is likely that we'll find pirates that are, they're trying to puncture a few extra holes in our bodies. We need to protect the people around us from those guys, usually by killing them. But you can also intimidate them, persuade them, just really protect these people.
All right. It seems fairly straightforward.
Yeah, it is. A tip from me, perhaps you'd like to befriend the person who hired us. Maybe he can tell you more.
Honestly, he's strange.
Ah, yes, the religious folk so often are.
But not just religious. I mean, he's a changeling. But he walks around
Yeah.
without a persona.
I believe. And, Lopez pauses for a bit, purses their lips. I do not believe he would have made the choice he did, either to join the church or to walk around in his skin, were he not subjected to some sort of trauma, Something bad that happened in his life and made him believe that his abilities are bad in some way. I think that his desire to follow the moon and his desire to stick to his own shape is his own way of dealing with the feelings of perhaps shame for his heritage or for things he's seen others do or even has done himself. A desire to atone. I myself think it's rather admirable for people to, well, expose themselves in such a way. Not quite intelligent, but admirable, honest. And I don't think it is our place to question his decisions. Something must have happened that made him do it.
I'll be right back, just grabbing the water bottle.
Okay. Suppose. I mean, yes, I guess the question I should ask then, since I have absolutely no idea, is how are changelings viewed in this world? Are they distrusted?
Well, see, there are three ways you can view it. See, celestials like yourself and like myself don't usually discriminate between racism. They're really all the same to us because we come into this world without knowing anything. We don't really suffer from those sort of prejudices, and the type of prejudices we do suffer from are usually a bit more, let's say, pervasive. Mortals, however, do have their ingrained opinions and races and stuff, and changelings are seen as a cursed, dishonest race. I believe the legend goes that they descend from hags or other types of fae, and that they steal babies and pretend to be them. Of course, it's all hoax and, lies. But
That is
people
despicable.
hold
I have never stolen a baby that I know. I mean, I've never known a changeling who's stolen a baby that I can remember.
they furrow their eyebrows.
What?
Right.
What?
Nothing. But my point is that the good people will never judge someone for their race, and the bad people would have done that despite or regardless of your race, unless your race was the same as them. So it's not really worth, you know, thinking too much about. I believe our friend there has undoubtedly met a great deal of resentment and rage and fear from the less accepting folk. If I could make a request to you, I would ask that you do not make him feel any more unwelcome.
Uncomfortable?
Yes.
All right, I will do my best.
Yes.
I mean, honestly, everyone is different to someone else in some way. I mean, it seems ridiculous to dislike someone merely because they're different.
Well, people are, well, highly illogical creatures, no? If you ask me, I believe that maybe centuries ago, some changeling, fought in the
Volpes,
opposite
what's your
side of a war. 26. Because I have Blade Song. Oh no, I don't have a Blade Song active. 19. Ow.
You get hit in the back by an Eldritch Blast.
Why?
Did
can
Arton
just-
see coming
You can
from?
just see a cut up in the crow's nest. He just looked down at you, Volpes, and fired the blast.
How much damage?
Oh, yeah. What the hell?
7. 4.
What are you doing?
Sorry, that might have been my fault. I was telling him his story and he got mad. I don't know why he attacked Vulpes, but he did.
Shut your stupid face. It looks at Volpes.
I will message Cut. Did I do anything to offend you?
Yes.
If I give you a platinum coin, will you forgive me?
10 platinum coin.
5.
10!
Cut.
5 and a pretty gemstone.
Yes.
I give him 5 and a pretty gemstone.
Where did he learn to do that?
I taught him.
You taught him?
I wanted him to protect you two, in case it was necessary. In fact, I explicitly told him to protect you two, if it was necessary, and I believe he will. Now, Cut,
You're gonna burn down the bloody forest.
can you tell me what... That was before, unfortunately. I did not... Yeah, I did not think that through. I was just worried for the two of you. Now, Cut, can you tell me what I did to offend you?
No.
I'll show you something neat if you do.
No.
Really neat.
No.
No?
No.
Don't worry, Vulpes, I got it handled. He won't do it again.
What about
Oh.
for this? And I showed him another platinum coin.
They sort of just look at Alquin.
I give him I give him 2 platinum coins. Oh, I guess I give him 5 gold.
Yeah, 5 gold. Now, can you tell me what I did to offend you so I can properly say sorry?
No.
But I'm really sorry.
Wait, Vulpes.
Hold on. Yeah?
I don't think he's saying no because he doesn't want to tell you. I think he's saying no because he doesn't know why he's mad at you.
Do you not know why you're mad at me, Cat?
He sort of just looks back at Alquin again.
Cut. It's okay. They didn't mean it.
Wait,
Okay.
were you aiming for me, Cut?
No.
Okay.
Come on, Cut. Can you tell me what happened, please?
Cut not allowed to.
Alquin,
No.
can you please let him tell what happened?
He just got upset at what you were talking about. He likes all people. I taught him people.
I could not believe you less right now.
Well, you don't need to believe me. It's just know that it won't happen again.
Come on. You can trust
How
me.
good?
I'm just trying to help.
I think things will go better going forward if we're a little more open with each other, especially if it causes us to fire magic at each other.
Well,
Quite.
Cut won't fire magic anymore. I didn't even know he could
but
do that.
Come on. I'll tell you a secret if you do. What do you say?
Hmm. Well, apparently, I got upset you were talking bad about changelings.
Is that true, Kat?
Volpes wasn't speaking ill of changelings. She was actually trying to defend who they are and their choices, Cut.
Cut is sort of
I
just
think-
being quiet.
I think maybe you misunderstood.
Cut, not allowed to talk about this.
Alquin, can you allow them to talk about it, please?
Yes,
Cut
please,
don't want to
Alfred.
talk about this.
Come on, Cut. I just really, really regret it, and I want to say sorry properly so I can never do it again.
Cut, understand you're sorry.
And then I'll give you a sword.
Cut, understand you're sorry.
Hmm.
Cut.
Well, I do not believe this is working.
Cut. Why don't you come down here for a moment?
Cut, like it up here.
What aren't you telling us, Cut?
It
Or
not
did
matter.
he- Yeah, cut. I was telling him a story and he got upset.
Is that so?
Yeah. Cut misunderstood.
Well,
But I
Cut,
taught him.
Are
All
you-
of a sudden, you feel, or Volpes actually, you would hear the sound of like cloth shifting. And if you look next to you, you're going to see a kobold that looks just like Cut in a pile of clothing of Artans.
oh dear God.
And the kobold's going to look up at Cut and say, "Can Cut do?"
Oh no.
Cut sort of just jumps up and down on the spot. There, another cut!
Another Cut!
Kobold!
Kobold!
And now it's going to jump at you. Cut
Oh,
want to get
God.
taller.
Oh dear, and I'll change right back to Artan.
Okay.
I
And dive
look-
out of the way.
At
Dex
Alquin.
saving throw.
Let's see, can do.
Yes, Volpus?
Right.
You get out of the way.
Oh!
You sort of step to the side as they slam into the wood.
Cut. Cut. You see? You see, Cut. I am a changeling as well, Cut. And I was not offended by what Volpes was saying.
Cut took 13 damage.
Oh no.
What he said.
Did he die?
No, he's still conscious.
Archon will kneel down and touch him.
Cure wounds.
Yes.
Don't
Yeah,
forget
but
that kill wounds in Celestia is D10 not D8.
10. Oh, okay. We'll D10 for it then. And I'll change that. Oh, jeez. So it's 6 points.
Alright.
Quite. Now,
See, you see, Cut.
there's
I'm not offended by what Volpes was saying. And
Well,
I'm a changeling, so you can tell me whatever it is that bothered you.
I make a show of covering my ears while not actually covering them too much.
There, see? She won't hear. They won't hear. So go on, tell me.
Cut sort of just sits down confused. Cut head hurt. Cut go sleep now. It walks over to a barrel. Goes to empty out the barrel.
I don't. Here, there's a Volpes. Why don't you show him a bed? Probably better to do that than sleep in a barrel.
Ah, yes, of course. Cut, come over with me. I'm gonna show you something cool.
Okay.
I show him a bed.
Where Cut sleep?
I put Cut in the bed.
With Soft.
Do you not like it?
Where Cut sleep?
Here, on the soft.
Cut's so exposed. He could be attacked in his sleep.
Oh, but I'm gonna see. And I put a blanket over him.
Ah! Cut hidden. Cut protected.
Cut hidden. No one can see you. You're safe.
Cut sleep here. And then he curls up into a ball underneath it to go to sleep.
Aww.
Now,
It's
Alquin,
like having a child. But the child can fire magical missiles at my head if it gets angry at me.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't know he could do that.
Yes,
which is
quite.
why it's very important you tell us what it is that made him so upset.
Well, since, Cut's my son, I told him a little bit about me, and he got upset. Why? I really don't know.
What, are you a changeling too?
What? No.
Oh, come on, you're shitting me.
What? No, I could never be a changeling.
I look at Alquin. I look at Auten. I look at the priest. Man, that hag is sure going around.
That hag thing is just some dirty rumor they made up about us. Alquin,
Yes, that is the joke.
yes.
I believe you are all born like that because, yes, I'm not sure why but, well, it seems like you have a good grasp on your abilities.
Vulpus has only ever met 4 changelings.
I was hoping to, not have to employ this for as long as possible. But yes, when I popped up out of that spot you found me, I looked at myself quickly, realized, okay, I look like this, but then I remembered I could look like other things. Came back to me rather quickly. I was surprised.
Do you like that? Are you happy with that?
I seem to recall, yes, I was rather comfortable with it. In fact, I think if I recall correctly, I have other people I look like, and Arton stands there, and he seems like lost in thought, like maybe whatever's happening isn't happening, uh, per his own active volition, and he suddenly his clothes tear a little bit, but then he looks like, where are you? There we go. I'm sending this to you, James. You suddenly see a 7'3" blue-scaled dragonborn standing next to you.
Why is it... Well,
I mean,
Wow.
I've always. I remember there were several people I was, I
are
don't
you
know if I
going
would
to
be.
be Aquan's son too?
Am I going to be what?
Are you going to be adopted by that guy? And I pointed at Alquin.
Why would I be adopted by him? He only adopts kobolds and dragon. Oh, blast! I
Yeah.
did it again.
You're a dragonborn, my guy.
No, wait. I'm sorry. No, this isn't. No, I don't want to be this person right now. Why did I? No. See, that's the other problem. Is that sometimes I guess maybe because I've just come back, it can just happen from time to time. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
You know, I do have to be careful what I do because
Well, perhaps a priest friend can help you with that.
maybe,
Yeah,
or
man, it's
maybe
not that hard to control. I mean, good luck.
Theoretically.
Yeah.
how would you know
Theoretically.
how hard it is to control, Alquin?
Nah, I wouldn't.
His
I was
friend.
speaking. Yeah. My friend. I was speaking theoretically.
Vulpus makes a show of winking to Arton.
And as you look over to wink at Arton, he's suddenly a just over 6 foot tall half orc.
Wow, you're really aiming for all sorts of racism you can, huh?
Hello, I don't know what you're talking about there. All sorts of races.
You're
That
an
just
orc.
sounds like I'm a holy cow! Why do I look like this?
I would
Let us
imagine it's
read.
because you transformed, but I don't know. Maybe it's some sort of, skin cream or something.
Excuse me.
But just every time you talk like an orc, I just hear Elvis.
Who's this Elvis person you're talking about? Sounds like a strange cat.
I'm going to hell.
Well, I guess maybe we're all going there with you. Hoo-ha!
Well, while the two of you fraternize, I'm going to recollect my thoughts for a bit. If you'll excuse me. Autumn?
And hearing Arton, he closes his eyes and he focuses and he turns back into Arton. Yes? Oh,
Thank you for
that was
trusting me. I
I'm
didn't
sorry?
know, and I hope I didn't offend you.
No. I again, I was more confused. I'm not offended at all. I guess I don't remember much about changelings like myself from whenever I was here last. That's all.
Well, you're gonna learn eventually.
Well, I guess if the cat's out of the bag, then yes, I am a changeling, but no, I will not change for reasons.
Everyone is a changeling now.
What? This is so really? What?
Yes, I was born of not changeling parents, but I was born and I happen to be born a changeling, but I will not change, and I have taken this form for reasons.
I see. Huh.
And as I get to know you better, I will show you my true form eventually and tell you why. But as of now, I do not know if I can trust you that well.
Well, um. Okay. Well, your form and your body and your name, they're yours, and I hope that you're going to be safe sharing them in time. But until then, it is your choice, and we're going to let you decide when to do that. Yeah, 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 yeah. I did that okay. Holy shit.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Just, huh. Well, this wasn't expected. Pretty
I
fun, though.
didn't expect it either. I never thought I'd see so many changelings in one place.
Yeah, well, I've only met one before the three of you. This sounds quite statistically unlikely.
Remarkably so. I'm perhaps really trying to find out more about whether he sent me back. I mean, not for nothing, but sending me back where another changeling is waiting for me seems a bit suspicious.
I'm not a changeling, at least.
No, I'm not, I understand you're not, but you happen
I
upon a
think.
changeling. You take to meet
Hey,
another
James.
changeling.
Yes,
Hey, James, am I a changeling? Just to make sure.
you're not.
Okay, good. I just thought I'd ask. Just gotta make sure. Well, I am really happy that you two maybe trust me a little bit to tell me that. I'm sure it was hard. And, Autumn, thank you twice for helping me with that. You exposed yourself, and that was really nice of you.
I mean, I think now we know why Cut got so upset.
Yes, I believe it is because, we were talking about his, dad's race.
Yes.
Yes, Kai doesn't quite understand, but I will teach him.
Don't worry, it's okay. I just really hope you never suffer racism around, because I'm pretty sure he's gonna kill whoever does it.
Yeah, that's why I need to teach him sooner or later. I'm quite scared of that as well.
Well, to be fair, it's not like it's gonna be any great loss if he does.
True.
Like, oh no, a racist died. I'm not gonna do that. Anyway, I'm gonna go talk to the priest. You two can fraternize. I need a moment.
Well, Arton,
Yes.
I don't know. Well, I'm up here. It's quite beautiful.
Yes. It'd be
I don't know.
interesting to see what happens when we get moving.
Eyes. I. Yes. I'm also interested in what's going to happen.
The priest would have the stock of everything, and it would be time for the boat to set out. Volpus, you were going up to the priest?
Yeah.
How can I help you?
Well, first of all, are you a cleric?
Yes, I am.
Could you maybe heal some wounds I just recently acquired?
Sure.
As they take off a rag that they were holding to their head, which is bloody because of the fucking Eldritch Blast.
He holds his hand to you and you heal for 20 hit points.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Oh man, I'm gonna have to wash my hair after that. Ow, my head. Thank you.
Happy to be of some service.
No, we're in service to you. It was just really kind of you to help me like that. So,
There is 6 crew
Hey-ho.
members, a captain, 4 sailors, and just a first officer.
I see.
They all get to work on the ship, and the ship starts moving rather quickly. Is there any other assistance I can provide?
No, I just wanted to know more about you.
Such as... He looks confused for a moment. Is Alright. What were you going to say, Arton?
So I'm standing up here, and that's two random passerby. So the ship is moving how exactly?
Magical gust of wind.
Wind. Oh, is that why those giant cloths are billowing? Okay. Wind. Wind pushes them, and they push this ship. I see. And this thing here, pointing to what's right in front of him. Well, what is this thing?
That is a cannon. Do not stand in front of the cannon.
Why not?
Because you won't be if it gets fired.
It shoots fire.
Yes.
Yeah, basically. I yell across the entire ship.
So don't stand in front of it. Okay, very good. Understood. I will go wander somewhere else and stop bothering all of you then.
Alright.
That's kind of all I had for the boat.
Yep. Alright.
So, can the cleric tell me anything about himself?
He doesn't really have much to say. He's a cleric of the moon. He was trained getting around 30 years ago now. It's been almost a decade since he's seen another cleric of the moon.
Truly?
Yes. It was the preferred church of the Night Heart.
Can you tell me about them?
Sure. They were a race that inhabited the magical forest. In fact, it's well believed that they were the cause of the forest being magical. Something about them just resonated and emitted magic. Arcane, it is believed to be. Did you ask what happened to them?
Yeah.
They would also be saying this on the deck, so anyone on the deck would be within hearing distance. Well, the Nightar's blood wielded certain properties. If it was consumed, it would restore magic and grant more
the
magic.
Celestials.
Yeah. It is believed that the founders of the Celestial City hunted down and wiped out their entire race for the purposes of acquiring their magic.
Opus just looks down in anger. Just like real anger for a few seconds. Takes in a deep breath. I'm sorry.
It is what it is.
But it shouldn't be.
It is most unfortunate.
Do you think they have... You think there's anything left of them in the forest?
I like to believe as long as the forest exists, there is at least one Nightar out there.
The forest is where old Celestia was built before it was destroyed, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that is where I'm living recently.
Oh, I see. And have you come across one of their race?
I have not yet. I've only recently moved in.
Oh, so you have yet to see what they look like.
Yes, I don't know.
In that case, they will cast Minor Illusion.
Huh. I just now saw Autumn and Autumn 2. Look at that. Holy my. That is a very interesting nog.
That is what a Nightar used to look like.
They, I see. Were they goblinoid by any chance?
Yes, I do believe they would have been. It is the first time I've honestly considered that.
It is a shame what happened. What's being happening to races these days.
Yes. First the Nightar, then the Fire Kobolds, and apparently Goblins as well.
Yes, I was well, I was not exactly there, but I was in the Celestial City when the whole goblin thing happened.
I see.
It was a job, from what I remember. Population control, they called it.
Population control. More like extermination.
Well, yes, but that wouldn't get as many people interested, would it?
No, I don't suppose it would.
That is the nature of the Celestial City in the end. They lie to each other and to themselves. I would imagine that, how many adventures would it have taken to do such a thing? 20? 30? I wonder how many of them even knew what we're doing. Well, there's not much we can do to change things.
Indeed.
Thank you for talking to me.
You're most welcome.
If I ever find one of them, I will attempt to contact you if you'd like to meet them.
One of the Nightar?
Yes,
I'd be most appreciative.
of course. It is my hope that I can communicate to them that I do not desire to hurt them in any way.
And what of you two?
Me?
Yes, have you ever met a Nightar?
I've only been here about a week. The extent of people I've met are the people here within eyeshot. So I'd have to say no.
I see.
Who are these Nightar you speak of?
They were a race that wielded primal magic, unlike any other I've seen since.
And what happened to them?
The Celestials eradicated them. Took them, killed them, and bled them for their blood. Of course, the mortals weren't blameless in this at all. They also contributed to the genocide.
Oh, that's...
Yeah?
Did I do that?
No, the Celestials who did that, were, well, the ones who led them, and the ones I believe are actually to blame, are the ones called the founders of the Celestial City. They worship as gods, even though they're just people. They built a city in their greedy image, and they now lead an entire race, and many others, in this endless quest for violent fulfillment.
Okay, good. That's a relief.
Don't worry.
I'm terribly sorry to hear that happened. Those are terrible
believe-
people, clearly.
Yes, I believe
That
they've
name.
eradicated 4 races thus far.
Celestial City.
4 rate.
Yeah,
What?
4. The fire
4.
kobolds, the goblins, the Naita, and there was one more, but I forgot their name.
And these people, well, I don't know how to say this. I mean, they're going around eradicating races. No one's tried to perhaps do some kind of counter eradication.
I don't think you understand. I myself would say I'm a pretty strong wizard. There are like 10 of me each.
Oh, I see.
And they are the leaders of the city. People follow them, worship them. They have churches in their name, statues. People venerate the feet. I have had the bad luck of being acquainted with some of them, unfortunately.
Yes, Celestial City's not a fun place to live.
Yes, it is a very profitable place. The Celestials are, I suppose. Can you imagine what would happen if an entire city was always perfectly, let's say, greedy and logical with no morals to stop them?
No, I can't. Probably because
But-
it's not the way I think, so that would explain why.
Well, yes, that is how the Celestial City was built. Of course, there are laws, but the laws are just to keep the peace, not the morals. They don't really care about what you do as long as you're either not caught, or as long as you're giving them money. Celestial City can be a rough place.
That's putting it lightly. Hell, Celestia City is kind of a hellscape.
Yes, but it is a good place to make money if you don't care about your soul.
Sound like a kind of place I would be caught.
Well, they are not racist, but they are about everything else I can think of, really.
Well, you see, at least, I mean, not knowing whatever it is I kind of life I lived before, standing here right now, I seem to have this sense of, how we put it, considering the consequences of one's actions and how it affects others. You know,
I suppose.
not being,
Yes,
hoping I don't get caught with whatever I do.
quite. Well, I suppose an explanation for the way the founders ended up was that they were the first Celestials to be arriving. And the world was quite too kind to them, I believe. They were attacked on every turn, many of them died, and by the time they were powerful, they had also developed some sort of chip on the shoulder, perhaps. They believed the world was against them, and thus they had to subjugate it to be safe. They had to twist it in their image. Sometimes, good people can become bad people if they face too much, let's say, animosity.
Hmm. I think maybe they just all need one big hug.
Quite. But that's enough of such a dreary topic. We're in sea now. We're exploring. Look at that. Is it not beautiful? And they just point to the sea around them.
Beautiful, if a bit repetitive, because I look out over there and I see water, and I look out over there, and yes, I see. What do you see? More water. Oh yes. Let's check out the other side of the ship. Over the ship, what do we see? Oh, look, just more water. Okay.
Well, what if I told you that when beyond that water, there's a whole other continent? Thousands of miles wide, with hundreds of thousands of people.
Well, it's good to know that they're there. Sounds like it would probably take us quite some time to reach them, though.
Oh no, I do not believe they are too friendly, unfortunately.
Oh, more people who are intemperate. I see.
It's more like, I believe the other continent is under the control of an empire of humans, aye? And they are not too happy with the people of this continent, nor are they too willing to, let's say, discern between the good and the bad.
Okay. Let me ask a different question. Are there any groups of people here who do like each other?
I look at the priest.
Yeah.
I see.
Well, there are individual cities who are very, very good. There's this one place called Lorenz, I believe, which was built with a collaboration of mortals and celestials, and well, I don't really like the church that they have built around personal issues, but they are good people. There was Justice, a very tyrannical city, but everyone there was a good person, just a bit over controlling. But I believe that one was destroyed. Echo's Refuge, I believe, is known for being a fair city for mortals. They're not too big fans of celestials right now, I don't think, but what else? Boy, I don't think there's anything else. Well, most cities are neutral. They don't care either way.
Get a good look at someone at whatever place you're going to land, so I can look like them and at least,
Um,
not earn hostility outright.
I'll be sure to warn you.
Okay.
Oh, yes. I've not shown you my trick, did I?
Your trick. What
You'll
trick are
see.
you? Okay.
Now, did we ever ask the? Yeah, okay. If I'm not mistaken, the priest is called, what was it? It was Aramis.
Amos.
I see. Well, I have to ask, good sir, do you have any problems with any particular schools of magic?
I do not believe the dead should be made to rise, but other than bringing someone back from the dead, I have no issue.
But you mean not made to rise, as in animate dead zombies, or like like resurrection?
Resurrection itself.
Ah, so necromantic reanimation is okay?
It is simply making use of an existing material.
Okay, good. Because I believe, well, between summoning spells and reanimating spells, the reanimating spells tend to stick around for longer, so if we are ever attacked, I may make use of that. Though I myself have found it distasteful, my priority is keeping us alive.
Very well. So, what would you like to do for the rest of the day?
I'm going to go train.
I got
Alright.
off the crow's nest, and then I also go train.
Oh yeah, just that random 237 that popped up. What was that?
237.
You put in a roll. You divided 1185 by 5. You took 237. Just curious what that was.
Oh, that was how much XP you guys gained from killing the
Oh,
Oh.
from the Dragon War. Okay. Arton is going to find a spot on the deck and play music for the other sailors to work by.
Alright. Who would like to roll the daily encounters?
Sure, I'll do it. What am I rolling?
It is 1d100.
D100. Whoa.
That day is nice clear seas.
Lopez, I think I spotted some slightly different colored water than the other water today.
Volpes doesn't seem to be anywhere, but there's a note saying I'll be right back.
Oh, she's buggered off again.
Well, when you can teleport, it's, can go anywhere.
Yes.
What are
Alright.
your plans today, Arden?
Oh, I'm just going to keep playing music here. I seem to have thoughts of. I don't know. I put together certain notes and it's like here one of these books called melodies. Yes, that's what they're called.
Hmm.
Creating melodies here. So, and then
Well,
apparently, if I put words to them, it's a song.
I hope you figure that out.
I was like, What are you going to do today? How is Cut, by the way?
I do.
He's rested up.
He's doing better. Yeah, me and him continuing to train, spar, talk about life, teaching him about life. That's about it.
That's
Training
good.
and teaching cut.
Alright, then that night. How late do you stay up?
Probably till just as after the sun passes the horizon.
Alcuin probably stays up around 1 a.m. in the morning, just in the crow's nest with Cut, just watching, looking in the horizon.
Alright, charisma saving throws, both of you. You too, Volpus.
Oh,
Oh, that's
charisma.
surprising.
Charisma. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum.
Keep rolling them in the wrong spot.
Would you like to use your inspiration for that?
I already did. On
Perfect.
the
18.
I used my inspiration for the
Ah.
the persuasion back
critical.
in town.
Yeah.
Yes, Volpus?
18.
Nice.
I'm like, got a 15.
So, 3 failures.
Wow.
Oh boy.
DC 20.
Oh jeez. Okay.
Damn.
You hear a couple people yelling, "Where's my gold?"
What?
Don't-
Why have people yelling about their gold?
I check my.
Uh,
I look at Cut and do I see if he has more bags of money by him?
He doesn't. He's looking at his. My gold is gone.
Hey,
Hmm.
James, if I'm not mistaken, Tempest gave me the money in platinum coins, right? And silver and copper.
Yep.
So I'm actually not missing anything. And I just don't really notice it because every time I needed gold, just went to town, traded it.
Yep.
Arton's going to check his coin purse. Wait, is it just the gold?
Only gold.
Only gold. Okay.
Oh,
Well, but how did I still have copper and silver? But
People are
It's
brought
quite a
out
bit of-
onto the deck. Alright, someone's gone around and stolen the gold.
yes, quite.
well,
Who is the rascal?
They sort of just look at the kobold.
it's not him. His gold's also missing.
So, Volpes would have like teleported to a town somewhere
Alright.
because they wanted to trade their platinum for more gold. Now that their little bit was stolen.
Alright. The town has no
You just-
gold and there's people in conflict there.
Yeah. So when they teleport back to the ship, they just panting with like an arrow sticking out of their armor.
What happened to you, Volpez?
Well, see, I woke up and the little bit of gold I had, wasn't here.
So what happened to you too?
Yes, so I teleported to a town, to try and get more gold. And it doesn't seem like it's limited to us because the entire town was without gold and on fire.
Ah, well,
So you're saying there's something happening to a good part of the world where all gold is going missing? Is it just gold in coins like this, or is it just gold? Like, are we having a worldwide gold disappearance?
It appears to be gold. Any items that were made of gold just have the gold missing from them, and any items that were gold plated are missing the gold plate.
Vulpes, do you have any idea what this is?
Worldwide conspiracy, I tell you.
Hmm.
I mean,
Well-
I think I think
Well-
someone needs to bring all this gold back. I mean, we're gonna have a lot of very angry people in the
The
world.
priest actually
People
succeeded
seem-
on a saving throw, so he's still got some gold. But initially,
there.
he's accused of stealing it.
Yeah. Um,
Okay, so I don't think we should panic. I don't think our friendly priest here could just just snap their fingers and steal all of the gold from everywhere.
imagine not.
Well, let us try and keep our calm. I'm sure someone's gonna do something about it. Perhaps he's gonna come back.
Well, that should help, though, or Cut's gonna be angry. Well, Cut, you have more money. You only had 7 gold.
Can't have more gold than that.
How much gold did you have, Cut?
513.
God damn.
Alright.
Well, Cut, we'll get it back.
I'm going to suggest to everyone that we sleep, and in the morning we do our best to look for it. I'm gonna teleport around and see what I can find. Like in the morning.
A lot of them aren't too interested in sleeping while this is an issue.
Yes.
Well,
They don't want their other stuff to vanish.
Wait a moment.
Do you want me
These-
to try and find what happened?
These celestial people, the ones who think they're all high and mighty, do they like gold?
Very much so, yes. But I don't believe they use gold for the currency. They use their own coin, the celestial credit.
Yes, but I mean, of all the rather unpleasant things that have been said about them the past day or so, would it be beyond them to try and take all of the world's gold because they want it?
Well, I will investigate that if you'd like me to.
That seems like a good idea, yes.
Okay.
Alright, and as the hour passes, it is now 1 hour till midnight, and the priest's gold is missing as well. You can see in the sky that there is a green and a red moon out. Looks to be both full moons as well.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
What, oh no, what? What is that?
James, can I roll Arcana to see if I know what the moons mean?
Sure.
21.
You'd have a decent understanding of it.
So, it is my understanding that when the two moons are out, we have a very magically significant, day, a moment, where people who would be interested in perhaps performing some sort of very powerful magical ritual would have their power amplified.
So, they use their amplified magic to steal all the gold.
Yep, sounds like it. I don't think it was the Celestials, though. I popped up by the Celestial City, and it was on fire. Very literally.
The whole city.
Yeah, the Celestial City.
Well,
Wow.
those are them right.
For now, we must wait and hope it comes back. There's not much we can do.
Alright.
Very well.
As that hour
Strange
passes,
word.
is there anything you'd like to do during that time?
It's late enough. There's nothing we do. Just go to sleep.
Yeah, just
I'm
sleep
going to
up.
cast Sending.
Alright.
I'm going to ask my teacher what the fuck just happened.
Alright. You would get no response. Vulpes, how are you casting the spell? What is the component for sending?
I don't know. Let me check.
Jesus.
Sending a short piece of fine copper wire.
Alright. So you are able to cast it. There would be no response
get-
initially.
Initially?
There will be one later.
Ah. Well, I have no fucking clue what just happened.
Well,
Man, this is bad. Bad. By the way, this is about when the oath takes place, right, James?
Couple minutes until then, yep.
Wonderful. Well, okay. Volpa's just gonna walk around the ship trying to calm everyone down.
Alright.
Auten,
yes.
be a dear and help me, please, will you? I
Uh.
fear that my power of personality is lacking, which is to say I'm not really good at people.
Oh, I see.
People
What are
suck.
we doing?
Thanks. Well, I'm gonna walk around the ship using Auten to calm down people.
Oh, okay. Don't fear, everyone. This apparently has happened all over the world. Someone has cast special magic which has been amplified by these two moons. It's simply a worldwide magical theft. We don't know who's done it, but I'm sure people are looking into it, and hopefully all gold will be returned forthwith.
It's just a prank, bro, but I'm on a fucking world global scale. Auten,
Yes.
while you do that, I'm gonna go check on the kobold and the kobold daddy.
Oh, yes. Okay. What
Let's
do you need me
just
to
hope
do?
they're not. Yeah. Please see if you can calm everyone down. Because both of the cities I went to were literally on fire, and I don't think we can survive a fire.
Not out here. No. Okay. Is the priest the captain of the ship right now, or who is in charge of the ship, or the sailors sailing the ship?
Oh, that'd be the cap.
Okay. Archon will go up to the captain. Excuse me, Mister Captain type person.
Yeah.
Are your people getting antsy about the gold situation?
Yes, I do believe so, he says as he looks at some other people who are arguing.
Look. We know that this is apparently just a prank. And that the gold will be returned soon. So could you gather everyone together so that I could relay this, and hopefully we calm everyone down?
Sure. He calls over some people. Hey, this guy
Yes.
says that all the gold's going to be returned.
Yes, I've been informed. We someone I'm traveling with is looking into this, and this is apparently a prank that is taking place all over the world. You are not alone in this. So it's best we just not blame each other for this, because it's no one on this ship. And well, to put it simply, there's really nothing that we can do about it from here.
Roll me
So it's
persuasion.
just best. Okay, it's best that we all just take a breath and wait for this to end. Persuasion.
Oh, cool. Alquin, someone just gave you access to a question.
Gave me
Oh.
access to a question.
Access to a question.
Was it Orn? It's usually Orn.
So do I just ask a question that I get answered?
Yep, you can ask any question to me at any point in time, and that question will get answered.
Okay.
It's like a
Feel free to save
weird
it for a
card.
bit and wait
Yeah.
until there's one that you'd like to.
So how do they react to my persuasion?
They're calming down for the most.
Oh, good. Good. I'm glad to see that everyone is relaxing and understands. It's just best if we all stick together here and continue doing what we're doing, and all should be well soon.
Yeah, I hope so.
I wasn't sure what else to tell them.
Quite. Well. Well, yeah. Let's just wait for a while.
Yes, yeah. I don't know what else to do.
I'm just gonna wait for an answer from my teacher.
And then you would see Temperance appear.
Motherfucker. Just
And then-
shows up?
Just shows.
I'm sorry. Say that
Did
again.
they stop time again, or?
No, time is moving as normal.
I just, Vopo just jumps to their feet, opens a door to, like, a private cabin and just calls them in.
Where did I put his token?
No clue. Well, this was certainly not what I
There he is.
expected when I left the fucking trip. Oh, hello, Tempest.
So you see him appear, and then Volpus, you gesture him into a cabin.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I call Lawton and Alquin and cuss to the cabin.
Yes.
My
Yes,
teacher's here. I'm pretty sure he'd like to talk to us.
your oh,
Yes,
Oh.
I haven't introduced you to yet. He's a bit busy.
what exactly do you teach?
Well, if I had to guess, magic.
Quite. Hello, teacher.
Hello.
It's just nice not to assume.
Hello.
Yes. This is a situation.
Indeed. It seems like someone just stole all the gold.
Quite rude of them, really.
I would agree.
Indeed. The cities are on fire. This wasn't just rude, this was criminal.
Well, theft usually is.
Well, yes, but theft on a global scale, which leaves the entire world with no gold, where there are entire cities that depend on it, isn't just theft. It's also just indirect murder.
He nods. Thousands of lives are to be lost on this day. Thousands of more in the coming day.
Vulpus just looks down.
Someone made all the gold disappear because they wanted people to fight. Sorry, but it seems every time something happens in this world is stranger and stranger.
He nods.
Well, is there anything we can do to get the gold back, or is it just kind of a out of our hands situation?
Well, I do believe there is currently a group in the process of trying to do that. He gestures out the window. I would recommend going outside and taking a look at the sky. As you can see, the sky is slowly starting to crack.
The sky isn't supposed to
Sky's-
do that, is it?
Sky's broken.
Sweet, sweet merciful Buddha, what the fuck? I look at Alquin and Arton. Now, boys, as your almost teacher, this is where I'd usually tell you what was going on, but I have no idea.
Well,
So
that
it's
doesn't
just the
seem
blind
good.
reading the blind right now.
Quite. Master, is this what I think it is?
How would you describe
James, do I know the thing? About the gears and stuff?
Yes, you would.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, those are the gears of reality. I'm not sure we should be seeing those. Actually, I'm rather sure we shouldn't.
As you can see the shards of the sky bending and twisting, you can see below it, or part of it. It's hard to tell because dimensions should not be overlaying like this. You can see cogs and small gears twisting and turning, as all part of one massive machine. But it's hard to tell where it begins, where it ends, as it just continues in an endless cycle. When one moves, 1,000 others move.
Can I tell how high up this is?
It's at least 11 miles, could be 30.
By the gods.
You can sort of see the small glass shards almost falling to earth.
Can I catch some of them?
You reach out, but it's like depth is missing or altered or failing to show you what should be. It should be at your fingertips, but you reach out and you just can't touch it.
By the gods.
What are these bits falling onto the ship?
I'm fairly sure they're reality.
That doesn't sound good.
Reality. What exactly do you mean by reality? Like, what is real?
Teacher, can you explain it? I'm a bit...
Think of this world as a layer of reality, like a piece of parchment. Now there is thousands of pieces of parchment layered above it and layered below it. Right now, our piece of parchment is being torn up, and other pieces of parchment are being folded in with it. He sort of tears a piece of paper in two, and then tears another piece of paper in two, and sort of just slides them together. Needless to say,
Well-
it should not be like this.
What's
What-
going to happen if it continues?
Oh. The end of the world is, you know what?
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Oh, is that all? I mean,
Volpes, you suddenly gain all of Aziria's memories up until their discussion with Mab.
They just fall to the ground.
oh, Lopez, are you alright?
Nope. Oh, fuck. Give me a bit.
What's wrong?
Opus is clutching their head.
What's happening here?
Oh, it looks like she's in pain.
Yes, it's the why she's in pain that I want to, you know. And is there anything we can do about it?
Interesting question.
I mean, first all the gold disappears. Now everything that we know to be true seems to be being torn apart, and now Volpez has a massive migraine. I mean, it's a bit much to take in a single night.
Yes,
Well,
I do believe it would be.
I didn't. Ow, fuck, ow. Listen, I just wanted to tell you to take you guys on an adventure so you can get to know the world a little better. I didn't really expect this. Ow.
Okay, take it easy. Maybe just stay seated there for right now.
Nope, no. Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay.
Volpa just struggles up to their feet, kind of falls again, then does it
Yeah,
again,
no.
and finally stands.
No, stay. No, sit.
I'm okay.
Well,
Yep, I'm okay.
If,
I'm okay.
if the world's gonna end, what do we do? Just live until we die?
No, the world. Fuck. We
I
got.
just got here. I don't want to
Nasta?
die again so soon.
We're not
Yes.
gonna. No way. Is there? You said there was someone doing something about it. Are they successful?
Aziria is currently seeing to it with her allies that the gold is restored.
Ah.
And
Oh,
then,
this thing.
almost instantaneously after he finishes that, you see the sky close.
No.
Is that good?
Well, I believe so.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Did,
that
are we
that
safe
looks
now?
better.
Whatever has been altered is now altered. Whatever was going to be altered has now been altered. He sort of turns to the rest of you. And I do believe the gold has been restored.
Check my coin pouch.
1/10 of the gold that was there originally is now there. So 90% is.
Okay. 29 gold.
An excessive material component to be sure, but something oh so concerning has been performed.
How many people are going to die because of this?
It's hard to say, but I expect the casualties to be in the tens or hundreds of thousands. Be it from starvation, through to conflict, through to a potential war.
Well, sounds like things are gonna get interesting.
Yes, I would not like to be
Dying is
someone
interesting.
living through this.
Thousands, hundreds of thousands of people are going
And
to
then
die
he's
because
gone.
Samash took from the spell.
And now he just buggers off.
Well,
How
that sure is
good.
efficient.
That's where I learned to do it.
Okay, I get it now. But all right, so I kind of need to recap here, if we will. Someone stole all the world's gold in order to do some sort of magic that tore open the sky and changed something about the world.
Yes.
Wow.
And now hundreds of thousands are going to die.
Die because they don't have this gold now.
Yes.
Probably
means they
many
cannot-
more because of wars.
Yes, which means that they can't buy food, and people are going to get pissy, are going to accuse one another, wars are going to break out, people are going to starve to death. In the chaos, people are going to murder each other.
Well, what are we going to do?
I have no clue.
I think we find out whoever did this whole gold thing and give them a right slap in the head to start.
Well, if they could steal all the world's gold, I think they're a little bit out of our range. It might just be a little too powerful.
But perhaps if we find out who did it, we can unite the world against them.
Yes, after we slap them once, I mean, just walk up and, they're the people that you slap, not the people you can't negotiate a bargain with, but you slap people like that. We slap them, walk away, and then tell the rest of the world.
There is one person I think that could find out who did it, but they're not a good person. I don't want to free them. We're in trouble.
Free them. You mean they're trapped somewhere right now?
Yes, one of the founders I told you about, Alice.
Alice,
She has
no,
been captured.
she's one of these celestial founders.
Yes, she's also the most powerful wizard in the world, I believe.
Oh,
Well, that doesn't sound good. How do you capture the most powerful wizard in the world?
Well, she went against the most powerful cleric in the world, an entire town. She was outnumbered, and she was arrogant enough to not prepare for that. Were she smart, she could have easily taken her enemies down. I was watching. In fact, Vulpes uses minor illusion to just make a little hologram of the scene. It was her against 9, 10 people, most of them powerful spellcasters, but she could have taken them out easily. But she was arrogant. She chose to face them head on by herself. So confident in her ability to maintain her spell that would protect her from damage, that she'd never considered that she could be defeated by means other than damage. And thus, and like they snap and you see Alice being trapped by crystals, she was trapped by magical means that did not actually damage her, just trapped her. And she remains there to this day.
want to free her or not? I mean, if she can offer some form of insight as to what's happened,
Yes,
think
she
it all
can
makes
most
sense we
definitely
talk to
help us. But on the other hand, she is a celestial founder.
well, I'm a celestial too. I mean, certainly that may have some
Those would be
influence
the
over her, yes?
Those would be the individuals that you would have seen in the illusion.
Uh,
Hmm.
I mean, does my being a celestial have any bearing on any of this?
No, what I mean is, she's a celestial founder. She's in charge of the city. She's the one of the ones responsible for the genocide and all those things.
Hmm.
But on the other hand, I believe we can come to an understanding, and she could help us. It's a difficult choice.
No, I think
Well,
the only
this
way
is
we're going to do this is talk to her. But that's my opinion. I'm certain
this
a lot
is
of other things
not
have to happen.
my decision to make. The two of you are part of this group too. What do you think?
Well, sounds fun. Sounds like I gotta smack some people.
We're going to talk to
What?
someone, not smack them.
Well, there's gonna be people that don't want us to talk to this person, so we're gonna smack them.
Quite.
Seems a bit premature, but all right.
Because if the people that did this spell, they were probably aware of said person, because they know they could help or stop them, so they'll probably stop people from trying to talk to this person to undo what they did.
Well, if we were to do something, we'd have to do it quick. I know for a fact that most of the people who were defending this person are now away.
Well, let's get moving, I guess.
It is your choice, however. We can also just continue on our quest. There's a problem.
Which is
The only way to free this person is to strike at her chains from two different places at the same time.
two
Well,
of us, Alcuin.
Well, one of them is in another dimension.
Oh,
yeah, me and Arden could get this one. Well, I'm guessing you have ways to travel to different dimension to smack the other chain.
Quite, I believe I do.
Well, Arden, sounds like we're gonna have some fun.
Indeed.
I don't know what this is going to be. Only that this appears to be something that needs to be done.
My. If you would give me a second, I will try to contact my teacher again.
Alright.
I'm gonna test sending again.
What would you like to say to him?
Would you... We need to talk. Perhaps we need to find powerful friends to stop whoever did this and find out whoever did this.
It's not my place to interfere.
I'm just gonna burn another spell slot. Our task is to defend the material plane. Hundreds of thousands will die until we can point him to the true culprit.
My duty is to the world itself, not individuals or living creatures. As long as the world remains, I have no issue.
And the last spell slot I have will be wasted to merely ask the question out loud. Should we free Alice?
Should you do anything? That is not for me to decide. That is something you must ask yourself and figure out for yourself.
Quite. Opus will walk back, the two of them, just sit down on the floor. Well, boys, we have three options here. A, we take on this quest to free this potentially dangerous individual, because they could help us find the culprit for this. B, we leave this for others to solve, and keep on going on the quest we were signed up to do. C, we try to find out who did this without freeing this individual themselves.
Well, it's if we ignore this, it sounds like worse things could happen. But I also feel like freeing her or them would not be a good choice because I feel like they'd do more damage than harm.
Alice is tremendously powerful. She is also tremendously petty. I believe she will help us for as long as she knows that this person has stolen from her and her city. That is not what I'm concerned about. The problem is after. On the other hand, I do believe that in time she would free herself. Really, I don't know quite what to do.
But I worry that trying to do this on our own may take far longer than time we may have available to us before things truly start to fall apart.
Yes, you're correct.
I know this is probably not going to be easy, but I think perhaps we do need to see if this individual will help us.
Well,
If she's going to
Probably.
free herself anyway, then maybe could be resolving multiple issues at one time.
well, yes, this may be a grave mistake, but you're right. These are dire times. For anything else, though, we must choose if we stick with this quest before we do anything or not. I know that the people, who defend this woman are not in the city right now, but I'm not sure how long they will be away. However, we did promise to accomplish this quest.
How much longer will we be here, and you don't know how much longer these people will be away? I mean, I hate to disappoint our priestly friend here, but we do have bigger things to worry about. I think he might understand.
Tell you what, I will be back shortly.
All right.
Hi, James.
Yep.
Is the Celestial City still functional enough to buy scrolls from it?
There is currently no trade currently occurring there. Everything has gone into a lockdown.
I see. But say I wanted to buy something. If I offered enough money, would someone give it to me?
Not at this stage. They're not sure if the gold's going to vanish again or not.
It's platinum.
They might consider it. Make me a persuasion check.
I am proficient. So let's go. Seven.
Nice and proficient.
They're not going to trade with you.
What if I pay double?
Roll me a persuasion again with advantage.
Can I try and increase my chances by actually bartering? 18.
They'll accept for double the item price.
Okay, what cost is a scroll of 7th level? If this doesn't work, we may need to abandon the priest.
Yep.
$640,000 gold.
640,000?
Yep.
Damn.
Well, never the fuck mind and top putting out.
Okay.
Fuck that.
Hmm.
It just shows up in front of Alquin and Austin, just like, okay, my plan failed. No buying scrolls.
Well, that
Alright.
sucks.
We're in a bit of a pickle.
So what's our move? Do we abandon the priest?
Well, it is night. I believe we should take a long rest.
Agree.
Which is to say, we should sleep for the night and tomorrow we decide.
Alright.
It's like midnight, right, James?
Just after midnight, yeah.
Yeah, we should probably just go to sleep. Tomorrow we can make decision. Talk with him.
Alright. The very next day.
Yeah. I would have sent a sending during the night to one person.
Yep.
Okay, next day.
Yep. You'll wake up.
How's the
There's
people in the ship?
a lot of them are discussing things.
What's the general mood here?
They're a bit upset.
I'm gonna go talk to him. Actually, I'm gonna let Auten talk to him. You go, guy.
What do I tell them this time? I mean, I told them the
Well,
gold was
if you
going to
could
come
make
back.
sure, if you could make sure no one's gonna burn down the boat, that would be pretty good.
I'll do my best.
Thank you.
Don't fuck up.
Everyone, yes. Hello, yes. Hopton here again.
Are you here to tell us the rest of the gold is going to come back?
Well, I will be honest with you. The rest of the gold is still being looked into. All I can say, all I do know is that some very powerful magic was cast in addition to what took the gold. And, well, no one's very certain on what the long-term result of that is going to be. But I think it's important to remember that whatever happened with the gold happened to everyone. So we're all on a sort of a level field here, if you will. No one has more or less than anyone else sort of to start with. So, you know, realistically, if you think about it, you know, it's just sort of like well,
I guess you could say we're all in the same boat.
boat. Yes, thank you, Alquin. Well put.
No problem. Just helping out.
Yes.
We're going to die.
Probably.
So what I'm trying to say, though, everyone, is that you know you have to sort of adjust your thinking here in terms of gold and value. You know, like before, maybe you had 10 gold, and now maybe you have 5 gold. So you just sort of readjust your thinking of values of things to be half of what it was before. And realistically, it's like you didn't lose any gold.
What about platinum, copper, and silver?
Well, you know, I think that's probably a longer discussion that we all have to have. You know, I mean, I understand that yes, those are other currencies and things that we used as well. And well, I mean, I think we just need to sort of wait a bit and see how things adjust with gold first before we start looking at those other currencies. You know, I mean, realistically, everyone in the world has to deal with this, so it's only right that we all deal with it together.
The poor man.
Put me on the spot like this.
I threw him to the wolves.
Yup. Trying to get the number of that bus you threw me under.
Roll
Me,
me
Volpus,
persuasion
and
with
Cut are just
disadvantage.
eating
Oh,
popcorn and watching
disadvantage.
art
Oh,
and
good.
I threw him under the bus. I'm so sorry.
Persuasion. What is it? Does it at disadvantage? Control or shift? I'll just roll. There we go.
14.
14. Next thing you know, they have pitchforks and torches.
Three of them.
Most of those.
Three of them aren't really listening to what you're saying at this point. They think you've lied to us once, you're gonna lie to us again. The others, though, they're calmed down by what you said.
Look, I would go up to like a couple of the ones that seem to take it hard. Like, really appreciate it if you worked on those others. Just kind of try to bring them along.
This is not what I expected when I went out for a sea adventure.
Me neither. I wasn't expecting all the money to vanish and to possibly have to fight the crew.
Yeah, let's just hope things get, well. Which is to say, let's hope no one dies. I know that's not like a huge bar, but it's all I have right now.
So later that day, the crew, everyone is called in for a vote by the priest.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh.
What are we voting on? You don't vote for kings.
They're deciding if they should go back or not.
Oh.
The priest has his
What does
money.
priest vote?
He's got his money in silver for the actual payment for this. But he's understandable that some people might want to go back and see how things are going. He is voting to keep going. But he figured everyone else should get a vote in this as well. 3 of the sailors are voting to keep going. 3 of them are voting to go to land. And then it's up to you.
Captain will vote to go back.
So now it's tied.
Alcuin will vote to keep going, because if you go back to land, you're just going to be caught up in the trouble.
Volpes, what do you vote?
Volpes? What Volpes? I'm not there.
Oh. Well, Cut votes to keep going, so they win by 2.
Well, I guess we should keep going, see what happens. We can figure out all this stuff when we get back to the land. We're
Yep.
already halfway there, so might as well keep going.
Halfway.
Which where? We don't even know where we're going.
Where you're
Well-
going is about 190 days away.
Oh my.
Well, I guess get comfortable.
Alright. So,
Oh, damn.
We were
Volpes,
going to
What are you
encounter
doing?
pirates. Wish we'd encounter them so we could take care of them. That they'd be
Yeah,
safe.
Volpes comes back like mid-afternoon. James, can you tell me how the general cities are?
most of their markets are shut down.
I see.
Well, if most of things aren't going too well on land, then there's most likely going to be more pirates because you can't buy things, so why not steal them?
Yes, but
Well, I believe we're going to keep going for a while, right?
yes, that's
From
what
what
the
I've
vote
heard
did.
from the captain, I guess at this point 188 days.
Well, how many days are we going to be on sea, by the way, James?
About 180 days until they reach their destination.
It's a very long time to be at sea while all
Just-
this is going on.
I suppose
Just
we can
half-
always leave and come back, right?
Yeah, just half a year.
Are they fine with that, James? With our eventual leaving and coming back?
Well, the main reason they wanted you there was in case they encountered pirates or anything else at sea.
Would be just our luck that we leave to go chase something off, and that's when the pirates decide to show up.
Where did my pen go? Oh, there it is.
Because I'm gonna tell them. So I'm gonna walk up to the priest, and I'm gonna ask him to tell me like later, because I can only make so many trips a day, right? That I can I can check on everyone's cities if they'd like me to do that. So they just tell me their cities, and I can do that in a list, a few a day, like 2 or 3 a day.
If we need to, we could split up. You take someone with you to go do what you need, and someone stays on the ship.
Yes, that is a good idea. Because I don't believe we should leave them undefended. There should be a lot of pirates right now.
Definitely. Well, I'm down to stay. Me and Cut enjoyed being out on the sea. So, besides, if pirates do
Yes.
come, we get to smack them.
Very well. Martin, would you mind staying for now? If I need you, or if you'd like to leave, then I'm gonna get you. But for now, I'd like to take a look at the cities, see what's falling apart and what's not.
Yes, no, that's fine. I think someone has to keep an eye on these two, make sure they whack the right things.
Yes, thank you.
Aw.
So I'm gonna ask this crew, if there's anything they'd like me to check?
They'll give you a list of locations to check on those towns.
Yep, I'm gonna do that over the next few days.
Alright.
Well, periodically using the sending spell to talk to people.
Yep. What is the component for teleport?
I'm using the ring of teleportation.
Ah, yep.
I'm not sure how many charges that has, which is why I'm limiting it to like 2 or 3 uses a day before long resting. It was a really high tier one, but I'm not sure like how many times I can use it, so I'm just counting on you to stop me when I'm overdoing it.
Tier 1 should be twice per day for your one.
Yeah, but okay. Then I can come to one city and back. Fine. So yeah, I'm gonna go check in a city, spend a while there, and come back. What's the first city in the list?
That'd be Rugen.
Okay, I'm gonna go there.
What you would notice about all of the cities is that their markets have been shut down. And there really isn't a lot of activity throughout them.
I see. Very well. I come back with those news, I guess. Do I see any pirates around, by the way? Any other ships nearby?
What do you mean?
I can fly.
Yeah. How far?
Anyone
What is your
nearby?
wisdom modifier?
2.
There's no one within 2 miles.
Okay.
Right.
Well, fellas, I believe we now should. Well,
Well, I
I'm
guess
gonna see what I can do about freeing that person soon enough. Okay.
Can I get
No use. Just.
Can I get
Alright.
5d100 for the next 5 days?
Uh-huh.
210. There would actually be a sea serpent on the second day.
Okay.
What? Sorry.
There would
Sea
be a
serpent.
sea serpent on the second day.
Oh. Well, shit. Ring the fucking bells.
Bells? What bells?
That means warn everyone. I'm gonna just yo, sea serpent. Fuck.
Oh, that's bad. We have to fight the sea serpent. I get it.
It tries to eat you. Yes, it's pretty bad.
Just a captain person. I'm told there's a sea serpent nearby. Might want to look into
Ooh.
that.
He's sort of looking
Yeah?
around, confused.
Out there in the water, sea serpent.
Oh, I see.
Serpent. Yes.
We're going to have to fight that, aren't we? If it comes near the ship.
That is what we brought you here for.
Well, is it coming near the ship?
Yeah.
Better than a water spider.
I guess.
It's not helping.
Okay. Well, boys, take position. We're gonna fight.
Yeah, let's do it. Time to
It's-
smack some stuff.
What's my position?
Just smack it.
I don't smack things.
Then play your little
Smack
hollow
him verbally.
stick. Yeah, make him cry.
Sea
I'm
serpents-
just gonna.
Does this thing even cry?
I mean, it's an animal. It could cry.
I don't know. I'm just gonna like climb here.
Do I know if sea serpents cry?
You would not know if they're capable of it.
Exactly.
Land ahoy! Except it's not land. It's a huge sea serpent.
A
So,
giant water thing.
giant water thing ahoy! That doesn't sound as good.
No, it really doesn't.
Oh man, we're gonna die, aren't we?
Probably. Might as well do our best.
Yeah. Hopefully. There we go.
Oh, it's so tiny. Oh, never mind. It's getting bigger.
Oh, never mind. It's getting bigger. Oh no.
Yeah.
Now it's not as tiny.
That is where it would be, and it'd be slithering on top of the water itself.
Oh, odd.
Feel free to roll initiative.
Why do you have a minus 0.92?
I don't know.
26.
They would have -1, and they'd be getting plus 0.8 from the tiebreaker system.
Ah, but I didn't click, so 12. Can I keep the
Yeah.
26, which I rolled first?
Nope.
Turn order. Well, never fucking mind.
Yeah, no. I had to go. I didn't click my token either, so I now have an 11 instead of a 17.
Yeah, let's cry together.
Okay. It is going to start by
By the way,
moving
Vulpes is
there.
flying.
Yep. And then moving 15 feet onto the front of a ship.
I don't like that. I really don't like that.
And that'll be its turn.
Okay.
Arton, it's your turn.
I can't help but notice it's in front of one of those cannon things. Maybe someone should fire that, because apparently you're not supposed to be in front of it. But we don't want that there, so if we fired it, it would be good, right? Someone? Anyone?
Any of the sailors around?
The sailors are not approaching.
Well, yeah,
Motherfucker. Do I know how to fire a cannon?
You just light the tip on it. It shouldn't be too hard.
Do I know how to aim a cannon? Well, I guess not.
probably not going to work, because its
Well-
intelligence probably isn't high enough.
Is my broken toe healed by now, or is my toe still broken?
You've received a cure wounds at some point, haven't you?
I don't. No, that was a cut.
Yeah, I
Ah.
cast it uncut, yeah.
Then it is still broken.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, good to know.
All right.
It'll heal in like 2 weeks. Cause we what? Yeah, it'll heal in 2 weeks. Cause we spent 2 weeks after that.
Arten's going to accidentally scratch his hand as he moves to where he is and see the blood on his hands, and he's gonna fling it at the sea serpent. And oh wait, am I close enough?
Range 30 feet.
I can move a little further.
Come on.
And now cast Bane.
$12.
That is a failure.
Pathetic.
And then, just arrange. Look back at Alcuin and say, Alcuin, you want to smack things. Chop, chop, now's your chance. And give him a point of inspiration.
It'd be easier if my toe wasn't broken.
Quite.
Well, just run by me as you come up here. I can take care of that for you. And that will end my turn.
Okay.
Vulpes 2.
I'm just gonna fly here. Look at the snake. Vulpes is really not a big fan of snakes.
Sounds like you're not a big fan of a lot of things.
Spiders and listen, spiders, snakes, and kobolds. It's not really all too many things. That's all we've met so far. And let's see. Yep, yeah, this should be good. I'm going to use summon shadow spawn. No, actually summon Fae. To summon a Fae right below me in front of the thing.
Do you have 300 gold?
Fuck, I don't. No, it's because it's platinum. Can I use platinum?
Nope.
Motherfucker, I cannot use that spell. Okay, give you a bit. Let me see what I can use. What does this cost? Oh no.
Sounds like there's
Okay,
not a lot you can do.
I'm just gonna cast. Yeah, I'm just gonna cast haste on Alquin,
Oh,
which means I have to move a bit. Yeah, so now you're within 30 feet, I think. Yeah.
Alright.
You're now hasted. And that's my turn. Bye bye.
Alquin, it's your
Let's
turn.
see.
You can. Yeah, you now have an extra action.
Caster's going to move
Well.
there. And then he's going to die.
I get up to there, and I guess that's my turn. I just stand there menacingly. Oh, and I go into a rage as a bonus action.
Yep. It is going to make an attack on you.
there?
Yep. It has reach. 22.
Okay, yeah.
That will certainly hit.
Well, if you're raging,
8 points of piercing damage.
that's exactly average.
Only before.
Yeah.
Then it's going to move. Sorry. It's going to move there. And it's going to make another attack on
How rude.
I don't like this.
19.
Oh, that also hits.
9 piercing damage.
Did I go to 5 or 4?
Round down.
Okay.
Alright. And that'll be the end of its turn.
All right. How the heck with it? Let's just see. Okay. Archon's gonna run up here, slap Alcuin on the ass, heal him for 11,
And your toe's no longer broken.
and then run back to where he was.
You slap
Yes.
his ass and his toe fix itself.
My toe just magically heals itself, yeah.
Yep.
That was a good smack.
Yep.
Is that it for your turn?
That is my turn.
That was a mighty smack.
Look, I had to get out of there quickly. It was the easiest place to hit you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna firebolt, honestly. Actually, no. Not firebolt. I'm gonna...
Fuck it, fireball. Fuck the ship. If you sink the ship, the snake can't get on it.
Well, I guess that is technically true. However, I don't think anyone will be very, very happy with me by that. No.
Swim?
Oh, I guess I'm just gonna, Toll the Dead. Yeah, Toll the Dead. I'm just gonna Toll the Dead. Yeah.
Saving throw?
1d20 plus 12. Here, 25.
Why did you roll?
Because I'm Toll the Dead.
Don't they make a
It's-
saving throw?
It's a wisdom
Oh,
save on
yeah.
your target.
Oh, that is a saving throw spell.
They
Shit.
fail.
Never mind.
You roll damage, but
Yeah, no. I forgot that that was a thing.
And they've taken
2d8.
damage, so I believe it is 2d12, isn't it?
2d8, actually.
Oh.
It's... Oh, yeah, no. If it... Was it missing in if it hit points?
Yes, it was.
Then it's 2d12, yeah.
Alright.
Slash 2d12, 15.
Alright.
And that is my turn.
Okay.
I will look at the snake that bit me or smacked me, and then smack it twice because of haste.
Hit, and it hits it, and cut hits us.
Nice, good job, cut. That's how that. Yeah, good, cut. That's how I taught you.
Huh.
Alright. And that is your turn.
Damn.
It is go-
26 damage plus cuts 9.
It is going to attack you. Does an 18 and a
18
15 hit?
18 hits, and yes, a 15 also hits. Yeah, I really need to get armor. My armor class is ass because of my constitution right now.
Oh, it needs to roll a d4 on those because it's baned.
Alright. 3 and 4. So 15 and a 11.
11 is just my armor class right now, so
Okay,
yep,
so
it
that'll
still
hit.
hits.
Ah,
So 15 points of piercing damage.
Well, that is not exactly good news.
well, it's actually only 7.
Alright, and that's the end of its turn.
Don't want to have to keep doing this. I can only do it a couple more times. Slap on the rear end for 12 more hit points.
Hudson, I didn't know you were fruity.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just trying to make sure you don't die.
For some reason, I feel like you should go to jail for that.
Yeah, there's other places you could smack me other than my juicy ass. Like I know it's it's fat because I work out a lot, but like still, man, I have a back, a hand, a head.
Okay, James, can I take 1 psychic damage, please?
Alright.
That one, yeah, that one my turn.
Vulpus, it's your turn.
Yep, I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm just probably gonna just, Oh man. Vulpus just comes down to the floor a bit, kind of pissy, honestly. Looks at the snake and just, you know, fuck you. Thunderbolt. Lightning bolt, sorry. Dex save. But it's a 21 DC, not a 23. Actually, 20, not 21. I know.
14.
Yep, that's a fail.
How much damage?
I believe it should be 8 times
86.
86. Yeah, 86.
Yeah.
Yeah. Reroll. I'm not gonna use the lightning stone.
Okay.
29.
It looks grievously injured.
Vulpus just charges the lightning bolt in their hands, throws it over the head, and just goes, fuck you! And throws it down. Also, that's my last powerful spell for today, so, you two can take care of the rest. Bye bye. And they move up.
There they go again.
That is my turn.
Alright. Awkward.
Oh, you fucking snake. Screw you. and smacks it twice. Hopefully. The first one definitely missed, or the second one, yeah.
You have a D6 if you want to try.
Yeah, roll
Eh,
a d6. Come on. You can do it. Let's go.
I did that backwards. I always do.
Don't worry, I did the same fucking thing.
Ooh.
Oh, now come on.
Yeah.
So 14 and a 21.
Both hit.
Yeah. Oh, there you
Ooh,
go.
28.
Damn.
And you
Oh, yes.
cave its head in.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I bonked
Fuck
it.
yeah.
Mister, I don't know if I want to roll that D6.
I don't know. I feel like the first 14 would have done it in.
No, it had 6 hit points left.
Oh, fuck yeah, you big
Fuck
snake.
yeah.
What would you like to do
Looks like
now?
we're having a snake for dinner, good boys.
What?
It probably tastes good.
Hey! Cut jumps up and down.
Oh, you did such a good job, Cut. I just rub his head and I give him a copper.
I'm
Actually,
gonna give
I give him
Martin
2
a thumbs
copper.
up because he healed people, and that's pretty good.
Yes, you know.
I wish I could heal people, but unfortunately my talents lie elsewhere.
You each get 27 XP.
Oh, we get 27.272727 XP. That's a little
Can I
different.
give my share to someone else?
Nope.
Then
Oops.
sorry guys. Oh, we did get 27 essence.
Oh, I like bonking it. Bonk, bonk.
Now, you two should probably check on the crew. I'm going to be right back. I've just received an important message.
All right, very well. It's safe, everyone. The snake is dead. I'm told we can eat these. I don't know if you have a chef on board who could do something about that. Anyone?
Just checking that.
Gotcha.
One of them does have chef levels. They can do it.
Oh, good.
I love me some roasted snake. Hoo-hoo.
Actually, I seem to recall somewhere you could have it raw. They put it on rice.
I don't know if sea snake works like that. Fish, definitely. Sea snake,
400
not
pounds, so
positive.
that is 20 days worth of food.
Oh, wow.
Oh wow.
Good eating.
See, we don't even have to spend.
But is it
we
good
don't-
food?
I mean, it's okay.
Come on, James. Describe to us in excruciating detail what it feels like to eat snake.
I'm about to make the craft check to see how good of quality it is. By default is -1 material quality, so let's see.
Just feels like we're eating leather.
Mm.
But better than nothing. Oh,
This is a shitty meal.
Oof.
It is -2
Lovely.
quality. So it sort of tastes like someone cooked it halfway and then dropped it in the dirt and then tried to wash that off in the ocean while
Just
also
all the
scooping up a
slime
whole
on
bunch of meat. Oh, sorry, whole bunch of dirt onto it.
ugh, well, it's not the best, but it's still good.
I bet Cuts is the only person who's enjoying it.
Yeah. Oh,
Cut-
yeah. Really
Cut
good
has never eaten standard quality food before.
Arden's vomiting because the only other food he's had was godly food.
Oh
Right.
yeah, I should probably give that to Cuts sometime to ruin his life too.
I mean, I don't know. He enjoys eating kobolds and humans, so
Yeah,
I don't know
sea
if he'll-
serpent probably is much different.
yeah.
Alright. So, for the next 5 days, can I get the next 5 D100?
I'll do it.
So many low numbers.
Hmm.
3 below 50.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I don't like that.
I don't know
Good
if I like
thing none
that
of you are
either.
swimming, because there is on the second day, you look out and there is just so many fish, so many tiny, tiny fish. The ocean is flooded with 11 swarms of piranhas.
Oh, good God.
Holy shit.
Oh, no.
Take a little of the
Doesn't
sea
look
serpent
too
and
good.
throw it off the stern of the ship to distract him.
I think I would have been back by now, but oh no. Actually, no. I don't think I would be. Shit. Good luck with you too.
It's not like the
Um,
piranhas can climb up a ship. We should be okay.
Yeah, that's my hope.
Just don't fall over, Arton. Ooh.
Planned on it.
I might just slip and accidentally push you in.
It's not funny, Aquin.
I mean, it's a little funny.
No, it's not any funny. Not me.
Well, it's funny to the piranhas.
They can't laugh.
You don't know that, are you a piranha?
Well, here. I'll tell them a joke, and we'll see what happens. And Archon's gonna look at one of the swarms of piranhas and say, "Hey, you piranhas! You know, up here we're having a boatload of fun." Cast hideous laughter at them.
Oh, let's see. Does it have 4 intelligence?
Probably.
Yes, they do actually. They've got a 3 in intelligence.
There you go. So nothing happens. There, see? They can't laugh.
Aw. You just have to go ruin my fun.
I'm sorry, I'm not cooperating by letting you push me into a school of deadly fish.
Do the piranhas look like they're doing damage to the ship by like just being
No.
by it? Or okay.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we just kind of wait for them to pass.
Alright. The next 5 rolls, please.
I got this one time.
Do it. Oh,
Clear seas for the
267.
next 5 days. The next 5 rolls.
go ahead, Vulpes.
Oh, she's not on the ship, are you?
On and off the ship. No, Vulpes doesn't want to roll it?
Vulpes is off the ship.
Okay, then I...
38.
Okay.
Oh, so many. That's not good.
Another 5 days of clear sailing.
Ooh,
Okay.
Next 5 days.
you got this, Arton. Don't fuck up.
Alright. Let's get that
Someone's-
100.
Let me roll. I want to do this one.
Oh, I already hit it. Sorry.
Ah, shit.
3!
Someone's Cthulhu.
God.
Oh, boy.
Roll me 1d20.
D20. Uh-oh.
I could hear the joy in your voice of that.
How many Cthulhus? 12? Oh no, we're all gonna die.
I think one would have been
An,
bad enough.
an ancient sea octopus is rolling a nat 1 and then another nat 1. That thing's like CR 26.
Yeah.
Alright.
Which means things we really don't want to face. Okay.
Mhm.
Ooh, what do we use? So much fun.
Well, fuck. The sea serpent's mom shows up.
It's twice as big as the ship.
There would be some sort of ship off in the distance. It's hard to make it out. It's almost like it's partially transparent.
Ghost ship.
Well, shit.
Vulpus is not normal.
I'm gonna fly a bit closer to it, James. While under the cover of invisibility.
What is the spell component for invisibility?
What? Sorry.
What is the spell component for invisibility?
Annihilation Kazin Gum Arabic.
Perfect. Okay. So you fly out.
Yep. I can cast
The
invisibility
ship
once a day.
is partially transparent. It's almost like it's... Oh, no, looks solid, and then looks transparent again.
Is it empty?
No, there appears to be several individuals on it.
Do they look like pirates?
It's difficult to tell. How close would you like to get?
2 miles.
You're already within 2 miles.
A half a mile.
Okay. You can't really tell what they're doing or what they really look like. You know that they're wearing clothes, you think.
It's human skin.
I'm gonna get a bit closer.
How close?
From, like, high above in the air. I want to look at them from, like, 200 feet up in the air. While readying an action to teleport back. If anything, like, looks like it saw me.
Alright. Nothing seems to have noticed you. It's like they're going straight.
What do the people look like?
Almost like they're in looped action.
Can you say that again, please?
Almost like their actions are looped. Like it's the same 10 seconds over and over and over again.
Do they look like an illusion?
You're not sure. They could be an illusion, or they could be something else. Make me an investigation check.
No problem. I'm good at those.
It's that one.
20.
No, it's too realistic to be an illusion. Or if it is an
I'm
illusion, it's
hopefully-
incredibly well done.
I'm a chronology magic. Can I, mage? Can I tell if there's time magic being applied here?
It doesn't appear to be temporal magic. Would you like to cast Detect Magic?
Yes.
What is the spell component for Detect Magic?
Yes. I'm looking into it already. Don't worry. I get the gist of it.
7 orphan heads.
Oh, well, that's easy to get then.
Yeah.
No material components.
Alright, you detect Conjuration Magic.
Were these things summoned? Okay. I'm going to go back to my ship and tell everyone to prepare for a hostile confrontation, but not attack yet,
Alright,
while I wait to see what they do.
alright.
Oh, shit. So, Auten,
Yes.
now don't be alarmed. I know you, prefer your, your news to be good, but there seems to be a half-ghost ship coming on to us, and it seems to have been summoned by some sort of conjuration magic.
Okay. Ghosts
Yes.
now. I see.
I'm not sure if it's like ghosts, but it looks like very transparenty sometimes. Alquin,
Yeah.
get your little child to prepare to access the turret because it has good Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, cut. Go up into the crow's nest.
Cut
and
is
just
already
prepare
clawing
to
his way up
fire.
to the crow's nest.
Good job, cut.
I believe now all we can do is prepare and wait. And that's what I'm gonna do, James. I'm not sure about them.
Just
Alright.
prepare and wait.
The
Yep.
ship begins going by. It's about 400 feet away from you.
Okay. So, what did you want to do?
You
Should
can
I
see
fire?
very faint splashing whenever the ship solidifies.
Should I fire a cannon at it when it solidifies?
I'm not sure. Do they look hostile, James?
They look like they're still in the loop.
Maybe if we pretend that we don't see the ship, they won't be able to see us.
Okay, sounds good enough. I'm just gonna let them pass by.
Yes.
Their ship isn't moving.
I'm just gonna pass by them.
Is that?
Alright. So you're not going to do anything?
I'm gonna ready an action to lightning bolt them if anything sounds wrong.
Okay. Then I suppose you all just pass by then.
Do we just pass by? Nothing happens.
Yeah.
We did
Okay,
not for
as I-
me.
As we go away, I'm just gonna ask. Okay, do we want to attack him?
No. I would say no. I don't think it's entirely
mean,
necessary now, is it?
I don't see why not.
I know this sounds
Well,
suspicious,
like-
but also we don't want to kill random people.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess we won't.
Especially, since they haven't attacked us.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, if
let's just
nothing's gonna happen,
leave them be.
I guess I'll just go back to swinging my stick.
Alright.
Bye bye, ghost ship. I guess. What the fuck?
So you are, just to confirm, you guys aren't going to be turning back to do anything with that ship?
Nope. Just letting them go.
Alright. That poor ship.
I may fly back eventually, like after a day or so, to see if they're still there.
You'll need to make a survival check to navigate your way back.
I'm gonna see if anyone wants to come with me.
Sure, I'll go.
Okay.
Arton will go as well. You can take us both.
I'm gonna carry the. Wait, can I carry the two of them?
What is your strength?
20.
What is their
Actually,
weight?
no, it's not 20. It's not 20. It's 0. It's 11.
You can carry one of them at most.
Right. So, which one of you want to go?
Probably want to take
Oh,
Alcuin since he can bonk and you have magic. It's a good combination.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
I'm
I'll
gonna
go.
take. Oh, can I teleport there, James?
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna teleport it to. Like, I can teleport it both of you there, if you would like me to. But then you'll be on the ship, not flying.
Well,
But
I
like
mean,
that ship was like there and not there, and I'm worried about when it's doing the not there thing that we won't have anything to stand on.
Yes, that is true.
well, if I'll be a test dummy. What's the worst that can happen? I fall in water. You can just come back and get me.
Okay. I'm gonna teleport there with Artin and Orquin. Artin, I'm gonna hold on to. Orquin, I'm just gonna let him stand on the ship.
Sounds like
All
a good
right.
idea.
And you stand on the ship for an instant, and then you fall through it. And now you're on the next floor. You're standing on the ship, and then you fall through it to the next floor. You're standing on the ship, and then you're falling through it, and now you're out of the ship. You're under the water.
That's kind of what I thought was going to happen.
And you can sort of
yeah.
feel the effect of a
That-
ship materializing, hitting the water, and then vanishes. And then it materializes and hits the water, and then vanishes.
I'm gonna get him
Can I
out of the
see
water.
anything?
How would you like to get him out of the water?
Just like pull him away from the ship, I guess.
Alright.
Not like out of the water, but out of the ship's water.
Yep.
Can I dispel magic?
What was the spell
looking at
component
it.
for?
Yep, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. What level was this shit?
The spell magic's 3rd level, I believe.
Well, dispel magic, here it is. No material component.
Nice. Okay, make me a... Oh, it's gonna make a saving throw? Oh no, you've got to make a
I
DC
make
check.
an ability check.
Make the ability check.
With a DC equal to 13, I make an intelligence check, which I have a +9 to, so 26.
The DC's not 13.
It's 10 plus the spell's level.
Yeah, but it's not the spell magic spell level, it's the spell effect that you're trying to target. In this
Okay.
case, whatever's
What's the level?
affecting the ship. Whatever you're affecting the ship.
Okay, which is?
It is an 8th level spell effect. And
So 18.
10 plus 8 times 2 is 26, so that is a success. You successfully dispel magic the effect, and the ship materializes and the people look around.
Hello?
What?
I get Alquin and Artin on top of the ship.
Hello?
Hello?
Is everyone okay?
I believe so. What was that?
You seem to have been stuck in some sort of magical loop thing.
1 second we were sailing through the ethereal plane, next second we were here. What happened?
Well, I believe the ethereal plane told you to go fuck yourself.
But you're here now and you're safe. So, yay.
Yes.
They sort of just
Listen.
sit down out of exhaustion.
How did you sail through the ethereal plane?
Magus.
What?
He sort of looks around for where the captain was. Where is he? He's gone.
Well, I
Sorry,
believe
who?
he didn't get out. And you did.
He looks around confused. That felt like it had been happening forever.
What year was it?
What do you mean?
Yeah, when did you start sailing?
I had experienced 14 red moons, I believe.
14 red moons.
Yes.
How is that? How we is that red moon?
1 red
Is
moon
it guy celestial?
is 500 days.
Is this guy celestial?
No, he's not. He's immortal.
Do the mortals have a time system for years?
Human mortals do. Because they're only born on the red moon, they will just keep track of it by the red moon.
So
Well, I
what
should say
year
the
is it now?
majority.
How many red moons have there been?
Are you asking him or you?
No, I want to ask you, James. Do I know what year it is?
Mortals don't keep track of the year, they only keep track of how long it's been for them.
So he would be able to give
Okay.
you like an idea of what it was that they left, yeah.
Yeah. Can you tell me what you know about the Celestial City?
Celestial what?
Celestial City.
A city of the gods?
Do you know about the Celestial Founders?
No? Why?
Have you ever seen anyone with my eyes?
They look close? Nope. Sorry.
Did you? Oh no. Do you know of a city called Echo's Refuge?
No.
Where did you sail from?
Port Black.
Do I know where that is, James?
That used to be just to the south of where the meteor hit.
How long ago?
Well, it was destroyed in the tsunami.
Destroyed by what? Sorry?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Destroyed by what?
The tsunami?
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh. Well.
That port
I
had been
run to
around for
Auckland and
about
Auckland.
1,000 years.
And had the city been standing there for too long when you came?
Couple hundred. It was constructed father. 4 generations before I.
4 generations?
4 generations before I.
Holy shit.
Have these
I'm
people
gonna
been?
pull Autumn and Auckland to a corner.
These people been at this a very long time.
Those motherfuckers have been at sea for at least 600 years.
That sounds like a very long time.
They were stuck in the astral plane. Time doesn't flow there.
They're going to be very surprised, I think, when they try to go home.
Their home
Assuming-
was destroyed by a tsunami.
Yes, that's a very
Well-
big surprise. Yes.
Should we look around the ship, see if there's anything valuable since it's so old?
I don't think we can steal from these people.
Yes, it's their possessions. It's probably all they have in the world right now. We need to leave them be.
Well, it's finders
Um,
keepers. We found them. We helped them get out of the astral plane.
we should be
I-
doing is telling them the safest way to get somewhere safe.
Yes, I believe
Well,
maybe we should bring them to
currently
us.
there is no one safe. With how the
Say.
world is, I don't think many places are safe.
I'm gonna walk up to the guy. Say,
Alright.
I have some bad news for you.
Yes.
Unfortunately, Port Black was ruined by a tsunami a few years ago.
A few years ago. That's not possible. We left there barely a year ago.
Hey, James, can I still teleport?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, but only once, right?
If you want to be able to get back.
Well, I believe we're gonna spend the night here. Is that okay? It's tomorrow I can show you what's about.
Yes, that is fine. Well, food
Okay.
appears to be rotten.
Yes. Yes, it is.
They're all noticing that they've got small beards now.
I'm going to fly them one by one to our ship for the rest of the day.
Alright.
Starting with Auckland and Auckland and Autumn, and then one by one I fly everyone else.
Alright, and that is where we'll end the session for this week.
Okay.
Everything happens.